And hello, we're live. We're going straight into Richard. It's been a busy day since I've been off. I've got paperwork done for the majority of things, apart from one. Apart from two, to be fair. Yeah, it's been a busy day. So that needs to go into.
Like,
What's up?
since forever.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Got a missed call off Raymond.
Is there any judges available?
Tonight or tomorrow. Hello there, Raymond. I believe you called me?
Yeah, I had a missed call from you.
Yes, let me just have a look at my notes. I can't see why. Oh, I thought you were someone who. It was a different person that I was talking to at the time.
That's right.
Anyway, how are you doing? I know obviously I wasn't able to attend the court case. Oh no, you had a court case that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The case got like dropped because like PD didn't have like enough evidence or something.
Well, at least that was a good win for you.
Yeah.
Apologies, I wasn't able to make it. I felt ill that day.
No, it's all good. Like, it was like down to PD anyway. Like, it was like their mistake, and like they were like dragging it out.
Yes. Did you end up getting your ankle monitor removed and your vehicle back, or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the tag removed. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'm glad I could help you on the day, and obviously, if you pleaded guilty at the time, obviously that wouldn't have happened. But you're all good.
Yeah.
All right. Stay safe, stay legal. I'll talk to you. Hopefully, won't have to talk to you again, and hopefully, won't see you in the cells.
Yeah. Hopefully.
All right. See you later.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Have a good day.
You too. Music on. Come off my box. Getting onto the pages I'm meant to be on. Sorry I was late live. I was eating food. I was cooking risotto tonight and it took a little longer than usual to well, I say a little longer than usual. I've not made a risotto properly myself, so it took longer than I thought it would.
Hello?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hopefully I can talk to co-counsel for the practice trial that we've got tomorrow, so we will have some Richard tomorrow for a little bit for the practice trial. We've got interesting court case. Get some food. We'll still get 10 and 10. Brad is... which one's Brad's case? Get back to the car and then I can chat with him. Not had any of the quests back yet. The majority of the completed. Run up. Just full names. Date of birth. CSN. What has I put on the document? Not the business one. Move to the right file. CSN and title of oh, that's the Raymond Smith call. document. Go back onto the correct pages to be on. I've still got 2 documents to draw up, being the Greg one and the Freedom of Information request. For Tony. Yeah. But to be fair, the agreed document is not needed until Wednesday at the latest, so it can be all cleared. Not Wednesday, sorry, Sunday. So I could work on it today and tomorrow.
Need any food or drink?
Yeah, please, man.
I'll just get a load for the fridge.
Okay.
It's over here, mate.
You as well, mate.
I'm just getting food for everybody, so don't worry, mate.
I have to get them to remove the blueberries off my pancakes though, so I'm buying my own personalised order.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've got anything to worry about, to be honest. I know I'm telling the truth, you know, but it's just a case of proving it, right?
Anya or Stroker, are any of you representing the client tonight, or?
No. I
Who's
was
your
not
broker?
contacted, I was not informed
Yep,
or
I have
anything.
no idea
and
either.
Interesting. I
Y-
told him he
and
had to get in
also-
touch with a lawyer, and he didn't bother.
Yeah, but also can we clarify to people regarding the situation that happened a few days ago, because I feel bad for the guy, but at the same time, when in cells, and this goes for officers or any of us in general, to specify to them that we are only there to represent
Anya,
them
do
in
you
the
want me to be real
cells.
honest with you? I think that's only a you issue. I think every other lawyer would have continued that up and tried to follow that up to make sure that their client had the right representation.
It is not even an issue. I tell them I'm here to represent you in cells. Obviously, depending on the
I'm
case.
saying that it's only you that does that. Everyone else would have followed up on that. So
Okay, so
like,
there's the confusion then, because
so
okay.
you need to make sure you tell your clients that you are only there for the cells. Then
I do that.
that's
And
fine.
I keep
That's-
telling them
that-
you
that-
need to find somebody to obviously take this to court, or
That's
if you
fine
want
then.
me to take it to court, then tell me you want me to take it to court. But they don't.
That's fine, as long as they're aware when you represent them, because otherwise that's where confusion lies. Right, let me check this.
Timothy, are you Soka now?
12 out of 10.
No,
I'm Detective McCarthy now.
I am.
Oh,
But-
I'm
but
going to.
Detective
I'm in court.
McCarthy, no numbers, love that.
Okay, but like,
I'll just save the pass and just give it.
usually you just wear the uniform.
Yeah, no, but you know, I'm actually on getting questions, you know, so I thought I'd dress up.
I mean, fair enough, but like,
Just have a
you
look for it. If there's
know,
anything
just in a
else
case of if
you
shit
see
goes
fit,
down, you know.
that is that,
Yeah, of course.
requested
But you know, I
information.
want to make an effort.
If there's anything else, just
Okay, fair enough.
Appreciate it.
But I feel like
Nice.
I don't know,
you've got one
the
of those
jacket
for anything
doesn't.
else, just give us a call.
Yeah.
I
appreciate
like the.
that.
Why is
Thank
everyone
you.
mocking my jacket? I like the jacket.
The jacket
It's
is
a very nice
bad.
jacket.
Thank you, mate.
Nah,
Appreciate it.
nah. like with just take away the pattern, and yes, it is a nice jacket. But right now, I'm sorry, you have black pants, a gray a gray jacket with a pattern, a white shirt and a white tie, and the black the black
what's wrong with it?
thingy.
My black
There's no
sunglasses as well.
combination. There's no
Of course there is.
combination. It is like 50 shades of gray if somebody threw up.
Yeah, well, I like it, all right.
If I didn't have 5...
This is why you need a woman's touch to dress you, because you clearly cannot dress yourself.
I mean, I can dress myself. I saw it and I was like, you know what? I like the jacket.
No. Avani, back me up here. I need a second woman's opinion. Do you find this combination attractive?
I'm not gonna lie, your jacket does remind me like you should be on the gambling tables in the casino.
Yeah, not even that. It reminds me like he took the fabric from like a Louis Vuitton bag and slapped it on.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I like the jacket.
It looks like you went into the clothes store and just grabbed the first one off the shelf. To be fair.
I liked it, all right. It took me a couple of hours to pick out this
Yeah,
jacket.
and then the tie. What's the point of having a white tie on a white shirt?
I like the bit of contrast between the
There's
the
no
level.
contrast.
Yeah, not the color contrast. I'm on about like texture contrast. You know, it's better than having no tie.
I mean, I would actually have no tie rather than a white tie.
I mean, you got black trousers. You could have had a black tie. You could have had a grey tie.
Yeah, I did have a black tie
Yeah.
earlier, but you know, I pulled it off.
Like, take your notes from Stroker here. See.
Well, to be fair, I only have 5 sets of this suit.
Yeah, but like I said, you know, there's you have full gray with the black shoes, and then with the black glasses, and then for a bit of a a fun addition, you have a blue tie.
Yes, indeed.
You know, so there's it's not just one thing.
However,
But
I
this is
agree
not
that
even one thing.
like if you had 5 suits of different colours, then you technically have a multitude of combinations of different tops, different bottoms as well, different trousers, different jackets.
Okay, you want to see how you do a suit? Hold on, I'll be back. Amanda, let's go.
Yeah, well, they're gonna try. They really gonna style me. I quite like this. I think I look alright.
Yeah, you look very nice.
Thanks, mate.
The only thing for me I don't like is that you still have the pattern on the inside of your lapels.
Yeah, I get you.
If that was just a plain black colour, that would be a very classy suit.
Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah, I don't know why it's on the inside as well as the outside.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello, you alright?
Hello there.
Hello?
You okay?
You okay there?
Where's the judge?
The judge would
I
be in
don't
the
know, actually.
courtroom, I believe.
Is he busy?
He's setting up for a court case in 15 minutes, but you want to walk in there now and see if you can see him.
Yeah, I will. Oh, let me take the mask off.
How are you today, officer?
I'm right, mate. You can call me Tim. Yeah, I'm fine. I've just obviously got the court case 7 o'clock anyway, so.
Oh yes.
Regarding myself, so.
Are you prosecution or on the defence side?
No, I think I'm being prosecuted.
You're being...
So I'm being questioned. Yeah, he's took me to court.
Oh, is this another civil case?
Well, he's apparently I'm getting done for perjury and lying on an MDT apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I've got nothing to worry about. No, my standing record since joining the police force is will play a part in this. You know.
Indeed, yes.
Being ex-Gold Command, you know, and doing countless MDTs. I think I've done over probably 300-400 MDTs, which have brought a lot of criminals to justice, you know, and not one of them has.
We're coming across your.
Yeah, that is one of them.
You never caught me, just ramble on. I'm missing Bella. Anyone seen Bella?
She went into there.
Make sure you take your mask off before you go in. A judge won't like it. But yeah. When I have come across your
about my MDTs.
Yeah, when I have come across your statements, they've been very professional.
Yes, I mean, mate, I'm always very professional. You know, I like to do things professional, like by the book. You know, that's not
Yes, very much.
my taste to lie.
Sorry, Mr. Hawk. Mr. Stroker,
good,
the
mate.
judge needs you.
The judge needs me, okay?
Yeah, he
How
was
you doing,
calling you
Mr.
on radio.
Kendrick? You okay?
Ah.
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I'm a bit nervous.
Mr. McKendrick might be able to help out. Mr. Stroker.
Hello there.
A few months back, there was a. In fact, it wasn't even a few months. Let me have a look. It was. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to contact because the number was too short. Remember, I tried to hand you a number.
Yes.
Essentially, that female is the other party of the civil case that Miss Bella is trying to pursue. However, unfortunately, Miss Bella has come into some information that would mean that Anya can no longer represent her. So she's looking for some legal representation for that case. If you
Yes.
are not on Ivani's side, then perhaps you might be able to help Miss Bella.
I don't believe I am. I can check my
So
records when we
who-
get to the office.
The problem is though, Anya knows everything, and if she tells Ivani anything, that's so corrupt.
Second,
She should be struck off from representing MD in that case.
But then she can still
Yeah,
go-
Anya
Yeah,
won't.
but-
Anya won't be allowed to represent anybody.
Yeah, but the problem is, they're now running around together, being all buddy. Like she could have told Ivani anything about my case.
Hello.
But if we find that out with any evidence, we can pursue corruption charges.
Oh my god. What is going on? Like, why is that even a thing right now?
I don't know why
corruption?
she's doing that. No.
Good evening, Justice Peoples.
Anyway, because why is she?
Good evening.
What are we
why
doing
is she
today?
as my solicitor
We're doing
running
alright,
around
sir. How are
Who
with
are
the
they?
person that I'm
That's my
suing?
bailiffs.
What is that? If I can't pay, you take it away type
Sorry,
people.
Yeah, and if you're a
Are
dick
you
in the
guys
stands,
available
they'll
for a meeting?
hit you in the hands, sort of shit.
Oh yeah, you know I'm
it's
not a
good.
dick. You're my
Is it-
friend.
is it
We're my
Ryan?
best friends. That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Let's be quick, we're here.
This is
who's
what?
we?
Us.
If you want to talk about this, we can head into an office.
It's up to you, Bella, if you want to approach Anya and tell her that it's not happening. But Mr. Stroker isn't on the other side, so he'll be available.
The problem is, like, as I said, she knows everything, and if
As I'm saying, Anya will be both stricken from representing anybody, and if she has told
It's a
Ivani
conflict
anything,
of
she'll be
interest, Anya, do
removed
not come
for
down.
she'll be removed for
like Ivani knows I'm
About
suing,
practice.
yes.
But obviously Ivani knows that she's getting sued, but she doesn't know any of my evidence. So if she
Excuse
tries to
me.
counteract
Sorry, mate.
my contract, the legal binding contract that I have, then
You could have said like.
It's
please,
Can't really
no.
counter a legal contract though.
Manners.
yeah. But then if she tries to say that she's got one as well, which we know she has.
It's not nice, is he? What you got on?
Okay.
It's called dirt. I haven't had a shower in like 3 days.
It smells alright. Maybe someone's brushed past you.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, if that's the case, then myself and McKendrick will look into it. But if you want to speak with either McKendrick or Stroker about it, then feel free. Because it's a civil case, McKendrick should be able to help you as well if that's the way you wanted to go.
Sorry, so do I come down then or no? No, it is a conflict of interest, Miss Romanov.
I need you.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
PG warrant request for the arrest of the person that conveniently put a complaint in against Anya.
Why?
Because
Okay.
apparently, to quote the LFB worker, Anya made up shit and went to the police.
So
Yeah.
Anya's lying, right? Okay.
According to the LFB worker, but apparently.
So they want a
people have
warrant
enough
request.
evidence to yeah.
Tell them to come to my chambers. We'll discuss it in
Yeah,
there.
no worries.
Well, I'll let you make the decision. Take your time. Don't rush it.
We
But
said chambers. It's like Harry Potter down there.
it's no
It is,
secret. It's no secret.
It's a
There is a
special
snake.
place, mate.
But,
Turns out he heard me.
oh
Never
my-
mind.
like, what is going on? What even
Sure.
is this, by the way?
What do you mean, what's what?
Just like, so basically I've got a court case. Like, I started a court case, whatever. I got Anya as my solicitor, and she's now running around with the person I'm suing.
Who's your lawyer?
Anya.
Oh yeah, well that's surely that's
Conflict of
That's con-
interest.
yeah, it's conflict of interest, right?
interest.
It's conflict of interest, right?
Conflict of interest.
It's conflict of interest, right?
Conflict of interest. 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 Conf
I'm just thinking about when I'm gonna do an art gallery. To be honest, you smart people do your smart stuff. Just come here.
I've not been
You're
to
not
an
on
art
duty, so
gallery in a
you can't
while.
use this as well.
Just take note. Just take note of that.
She just said
Would
she's
you say I'm
going to
on?
visit
I'm
the
still, I'm still on duty.
She said she's visiting an art gallery. I heard that.
No, she said
So
to do an art gallery.
No, he said he's visiting one as well. Talking about visiting art galleries.
Oh,
Hello,
you're back.
Bill. How's it going? Oh, just...
Yeah, that was basically a firm fuck you. That was you. Were that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's walking like a shit himself, so who's really won?
Also.
I bet he hasn't got an actual bat on. I do. Twat.
Did I hear that right?
I think so. I think
He's
so.
got an actual bat and I do twat.
Yeah, you heard it.
Yay.
Christ. Jesus.
I do.
Izzy, you're in
Hello?
the courtroom.
Right. And...
You need a filter, babe.
Oh, professionalism. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. You've also got no top on. In the courtroom.
The signs don't say no shirt, no service.
No, no shoes, no shirt, and a suit.
Nope.
Go look at that body. Go look at that body. Go look at that body. I work out. Go look at that.
You know what? I will keep my comments to myself from now on. Why you don't bring me here?
Are you okay,
What?
Hawk?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've just got 9 minutes time. As you know, I've got just my court case. I'm a bit nervous. Someone's saying I lied on MDT. You know, so
Did you?
No, don't tell me.
No.
Can I be the jury?
Why do you want to be jury for?
Why not?
If it's not a capital punishment, then there's no jury.
Oh, fuck.
Capital punishment? Does that mean death?
If it's full murder or attempted murderers or that kind of stuff, yes.
Oh, bloody hell. Need to
Yeah.
note that down. If a decamp and art gallery, don't attempt to attack officers.
Yeah, Izzy.
Izzy, shut up.
Yeah, Izzy.
Just in general, don't attack officers.
Yeah,
I can't
Izzy.
say anything because for the past 5 days, that's all apparently we've done at the end of unions, bank trucks. Not
There you
me.
go. So she's confirmed that
Whistle.
she's been robbing
No,
bank trucks.
I would never
Do you hear
rob
that?
anything, you know?
Izzy,
I'm a
I would like
law-abiding
to let you know-
citizen.
Everyone comes to you.
Izzy, I
to
would like to
do
let you know
these
there is
galleries.
CCTV in the fucking courtroom. They have to have
Yeah.
CCTV in these buildings.
I'm what? I'll
you
body
idiot.
it? You think I care? Where is these cameras? It's a very
To
nice
be
courtroom
fair,
you got here,
all the TVs are connected to VCRs, so they don't work.
No, well,
See what I mean?
good.
So,
Excuse me, VCRs do still work. Thank you very much.
Well, they do,
okay, we're
but
not
we
in the
don't have
1960s now, pal. We're in the
there's no
2000s.
way we
sorry,
could get
how
videos
long
from.
ago?
Evening, my peoples.
How you doing,
Oh,
Owen?
it's
You all
not
right,
my
mate?
favourite armed officer. How's it going?
I'm here, Izzy.
If it's not my least favourite arm, I'm joking.
Mr. Saito, how you doing?
Good evening, Mr. Pike.
To be fair, I still have the
Saito,
original
the judge was
Star
here.
Wars on VHS.
You got your bat on, yeah?
Are we ready? No, don't, mate. No.
I do. I'm what?
You gotta talk.
Do you want a
Go
battle?
talk.
Give me
go talk to the
100k.
judge.
Yes, we're just getting our
I've
evidences
got my
together.
6k in the bank.
Okay,
so-
remember to make sure you add him to the MDT.
94 more K and we can talk.
Okay.
It wouldn't be violent offences, would it?
Interesting.
What?
Interesting.
You're really questioning and bringing me next time on.
Mhm.
You love me, low, so you're going to, so don't want to hear it.
Pardon?
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear what you said because I was thinking about Pringles.
Oh, I said you love
Oh
me, so you're
my
gonna bring me anyway.
goodness.
Yeah, true.
It's
'Cause
a
without
massive
me,
document I've just
This
been
would have been
given.
a very boring encounter.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Excuse me, sir.
Mr. McKendrick, what happens if this
okay?
person accusing me? What happens if you don't turn up?
You win.
A warrant will be
really
issued for his
jumpy.
arrest immediately.
Are you trying
Okay.
to insult me?
So that means like I
No,
don't have to go to court, come back to court, right?
So, just in the future, if I have a warrant, I mean, if I have a court case and I don't come to court, what happens?
You'll get issue. You get sent up for your arrest.
Manhunt immediately.
Yeah, it'd be
Oh.
like evading arrest.
It's fine, you know. I
Fair-
have
fair-
property.
fair
You're
use
on
appeal.
that.
Yes, Your
Hello.
Majesty.
He's not the fucking king.
He's a king. He is.
Come here, Your Honour.
I see what you mean by filter.
Employee.
Um,
Yes.
How
Thank
long
you.
will
I
it
was
be
not
for?
to England, so you know, we just want to check.
All good.
He's the king of Estonia.
Because I feel like I
Yeah.
might
Please
get
go to
arrested.
South
if I-
Ganya.
Oh,
Mr. Saito, I forgot to ask you, how many people are in your town from Estonia? How many
guys.
people live there?
800.
800. Fucking hell. So that's quite a small town, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know
Can I
everyone?
just do it over the phone,
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh, cool,
Can,
cool.
can I borrow you?
Just very
I
intrigued.
was
that's all.
the king of
Oh, me.
farmers.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I-
yeah.
can
Of
I-
course.
slaves.
I go
Do
to
you
trial
want
in
to
5
button?
minutes, but
button.
Yes. Oh,
Could be,
Bloody hell,
could be all
Jesus.
yours for 100k. Just remember that.
mm.
Who's this one? Who's this one over here? Who's Ginger?
I'm not Ginger, I'm Hazel Brown. Thank you very much.
Alright, so you're one of these. I'm not Ginger. I'm strawberry blonde type of people.
No, I'm not strawberry blonde. I am Hazel Brown.
Interesting, interesting. But what's your name, Hazel Brown?
My name is Eugene.
Eugene. Alright, love that. I'm
We're
just
also
making
known for
a note.
obstruction of justice.
What's yours over?
Okay.
Oh my god, you're very blonde. What's your name?
Alex Bake.
Okay, Pedro. Right, got that noted down.
Mr. Pike is a legend in these rooms, you
I
know.
think that is all that we can push it.
And he
Who's
hasn't
your,
even
who's
been
your,
doing a
who's
battle
your,
yet?
who's the other guy? This guy here, to the right.
Go on,
Got
introduce yourself.
ginger hair.
No, it's again, it's Hazel Brown. Thank you very much.
Oh,
my
Hazel-
name is
Hazel Brown.
Get
yeah,
me my
yeah,
horsey.
Hazel
Nice to meet you, mate.
That's not his name, that's his hair colour.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
hair color. My name is Eugene, sir.
Fucking
Eugene,
bitch.
Eugene. Okay, nice to meet you, sir. I'm Trojan 117, Tim Hawk. All right, that's me.
I'm
Oh, I
Trojan
hear,
69.
Oh, that's nice to meet you, Mr. 117.
Call me Master Chief if you want.
No, I don't think I will do that.
Anything
Thank
else
you
you
very
want to
much.
call
But
it, you know?
Cool.
Mr.
fair.
Striker,
Hello, yes.
are you busy?
No, we can go into an
He's
office and
standing
chat.
there.
Right, let's go.
This is so
Do you need me?
Yeah, yeah, come on.
I think she wants me to
It
go,
is-
so I don't make a fool of myself.
I've
Hello, Mwah, love you. Hello?
I'll let your friend come in before we close the door. Or lock the door.
Yeah, I don't know where she's gone.
I'll go have a look.
Go ahead.
Yep. We're just in the first office.
So, obviously, this whole thing, I'm a bit confused on what to do.
Yes.
So she has all my paperwork with regards to the Uber contract. Obviously, I can go get the print order and reprint out
Okay.
the contract between me and Montella. He has already said that he'd be a witness. But obviously the
So-
issue is that she is running around with.
Tell me from the start what's the issue with the contract and everything, and why
So
you're taking it to court.
Basically, the money got put in an offshore account because it kept getting used in the Uber account by the owners of the business. Because they thought it was their money. It wasn't. It was mine. I was just putting it into there. So that then I could take it out at the end of the month and split it between whoever I wished to, because obviously it was my money, because the contract was between me and Montella. Me and Avani fell out, and she told me that I couldn't have my money back, closed me out of the account, and yeah, just told me I wasn't getting my money back. And then accused me of stealing the money from the Uber account to put into
Okay.
the offshore. Yeah.
Do you have bank records of you putting the money into the account?
It would have been in cash, so technically no, but I might be able to speak to Montella.
If you've got, how do you say this?
I have
If
the
you've got a
legal-
record of
legal
taking the cash out,
Mhm.
then that can be used, and just say it was the way that the process of how the funds was added to the account.
Yeah.
Do you have a figure of the amount?
It's like over 1 million.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll need for myself to start the case. I would need from you a copy of any withdrawals for the money to go into the account.
Okay.
A copy of the contract with Montella.
Yeah.
And then I can go from there. I could, well, not I can't subpoena. I can request information from their business bank accounts for the money going in and out.
Mhm. The problem is, I think they have closed the offshore account, so you wouldn't be able to get that information.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an issue. And I think it's all been done so that I can't get my money back.
Okay. Do you know what the offshore bank account information was?
No, because I was on it and then I got removed.
And you've got no way of checking your memory to see what they would have been?
No.
Okay. Interesting, very interesting. Has a court case been set for this, or is it just in the
No,
preliminary stages?
Just in the preliminaries at the moment.
Okay.
But I'm also going to need you to send a letter to Anya to obviously say that she's being sacked and that you need all the evidence back, and obviously she's not allowed to speak to Miss Avani about it, etc., etc.
Yep.
I want to be nosy.
I can file paperwork with the courts to say you've got a transfer of legal services.
Mhm.
My usual retainer for something like this would be 10,000.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not bothered about that, considering it's like a £1 million case.
This is just the initial retainer. Obviously, if it ends up going through to courts, then there'll be other processes that way.
Mhm.
And other fees. But yeah, 10,000. I'll get everything set up and work on my end for it.
Mhm.
You're able to send me over your phone number as well.
Yeah. Sorry, one sec.
Perfect. Would you also be able to just message over your full name as well? So I've got that for the record.
Mhm.
Perfect.
There you go.
Yep. Like I said, if you're able to get the document, like a copy of the contract you had written up and a copy of your records of funds either being withdrawn or transferred.
Or I might even be able to get Monty's funds being withdrawn because he gave me his cash.
Yeah. So, if he, I'm told it's a he, I believe.
Yeah, Montella, the police officer.
Oh, he's a police officer. Okay.
Yeah.
If he's on your side, is he on your side in all this?
Yeah. The contract's between me and a police officer to
Okay.
get the food from Uwu to PD.
Yep. Yeah, we can also work on getting him to come in and provide a statement or his
Yeah,
turn of
that's
events
fine.
before everything goes to
Also,
camp.
the district attorney said he said that he'd advise as well because obviously it's partially to do with like
Yes.
government stuff as well. So he
Yeah.
already said that if we needed the extra hand on like advising with that, then he'd also help both of us.
Yeah, I can definitely get him on the picture as well.
And honestly, I don't know who Ivani's going to use as a lawyer because she can't use Anya now
Yes.
because that's conflict of interest massively.
Well, it's conflict of interest as well as privileged information may possibly be shared.
Mhm. Which I think it possibly has or will be.
One thing I can also do on my end is request the court subpoena all of her records on the incident as well.
Yep.
Which would mean she would have to hand over any information she has and destroy anything on her side. And that'll be a part of the change of your legal representation.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I can get I can get started on that. It'll take a little bit to get the paperwork up and running.
That's fine.
Normally it can take a day or two for me to get paperwork written up, but I could hopefully have this put in to the courts tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
happy to help, and hopefully we can get your money back. If you can get an exact figure on the funds as well, that then also helps. And obviously,
I mean, it was meant to be 350k every week, and it was 3 weeks worth of money. But I think I might have bumped it down with Montella. I can't remember.
yeah.
But even if it's just the basic without the deductions.
Well, let's put it this way: we will put it in for whatever funds that you can, you have records for that you have submitted to them, as well as we'll put say a 5%, or between a 3.5 and a 5% interest rate, or obviously if you were to have that money invested.
Yeah.
And then go from there.
I mean,
and then,
going by the contract for 3 weeks worth of the contract, it's like 1.125 mil. Yeah.
and how many weeks has it been since the accounts were closed?
Let me see when I text her to say to give me my money. It's been since the 20th of October.
So that's roughly 4 weeks.
Yeah.
It just means we can add a bit more interest onto the top. And then obviously any attorney fees and court fees we could add on top of that as well.
Yeah.
Standardised court fees I believe is £25,000, but obviously if we can get that from the other side, that's the plan. If just a preliminary idea, we possibly could aim for 1.5 million.
Yep, that's fine. It's not even about the money. It's the principle of like you can't sit there and act like we're pals and then mug me off for money.
Yep.
Out of the kindness of my heart, giving you part of my money.
Yes.
So.
What I think, obviously, because you've put that money into a business account, were you a owner or part owner of the business?
I was an owner, and then they sacked me for being friends with a gang.
You was the owner, and then they sacked you. Did this sacking happen before or after you put the funds in?
After.
Okay. So you're investing your own money into the business, and they're not no longer giving you that money back.
Technically correct, yes.
I
got sacked from Uwu, and then the same day I was like, "Well, just give me my money back then." And then I think someone jokingly threatened her.
Bella?
Yeah.
You do know how businesses go, right?
What do you mean?
Any ingredients you buy from said business doesn't come out of your pocket, it comes straight out of the business, right?
I'm aware, but it's fine. We can just take that off the deductions of the cost price of the food.
I'm just making sure you're all aware that it doesn't come out of yours.
No, that's fine. So the cost price of the food was probably only about 20k.
Yeah. And also...
So we can deduct that from the fee, but it's not going to make much of a dent in it, is it?
yeah. Well, also, how were you sacked? Was it verbally or written?
Verbally.
So we could put wrongful dismissal then if it's verbally and not a written.
Would that not be a separate lawsuit against?
Or we can do it all in one. We could do it all in one. Because is that the person that sacked you?
Avani doesn't pay the rent on the building. It's someone completely different.
Okay.
It was me, her, and Eva James as the owners, and then obviously the guy that pays the ground rent, which was Don Cunt.
But she was one of the managers or owners.
She was the other owner, yeah. There was 3 of us, or 4 of us technically.
So it still goes under the grounds of wrongful dismissal.
Yeah, I did. The whole reason I got sacked was because affiliation with being friends with, should I say, a gang.
Which is against the law as well. There's a PC code, a penal code of, let me just bring it up. I believe it it reads something similar to freedom of association.
Freedom of association, yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
So they sacked you for freedom of association related incidents. Did not.
Yeah, because it's owned by a separate gang.
Yeah.
It's
And
owned by a
did
separate
not
gang.
give you back any of the funds you invested into the business.
Yep.
Yep. That works.
Yeah, I'm happy to take the cost price of the food away, which would have, I mean, for argument's sake, we can say it's like 50 grand, but even then, it's still.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll. Did you say 1.125?
1 sec, let me calculate. Oh well, 1,500,000 in total.
So 1.5 million.
No, 1,050,000. 105 and then 4 zeros.
So 1,050,000.
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
So
Still
even
work.
if you take out, even if you take out the cost price, it would have been 1 million that I'm owed.
Well, even so, it's rounded up with interest plus fees. It's 1.5 million that we will be going after.
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah, you've got my phone number. Get me the information when you can. Do you have my external email, just in case that's it?
I do not know. Because I can send you the contract over through that email as well.
Yes, that'll be great. I can put a message in the main emails.
Yep.
All good? Yeah, once you've got that information, I can like I say, I can put together trying to get the Uwu business records as well. But yeah, I'll put, like I say, I'll put a documentation up together to get the Uwu business information.
Oh, there you go. I've sent you the contract over.
Perfect. Yeah, to get the Uwu business information.
There is another bit to it. I've just got to find it. Bear with me.
Yeah, that's fine. With a kind of civil case, it can take a bit of time to get through to the courts. I've got another civil case that I've only just. I put in the document. I got the case on Monday. Put the paperwork in Wednesday. Only got the paperwork back today.
Perfect. There you go. I've sent you both of the invoices over.
Perfect. Yeah,
As you can see, it is signed by both me and the police officer involved.
Yes, I can see it, definitely. Yeah, we can get that all looked into. I'll get the paperwork written up to notify the judge of change of what's it called? I've forgotten the wording, but you know what I mean. Change of lawyer. There's a certain word for it, and also to request all paperwork from your previous lawyer, and for them to destroy any, and after that, for them to destroy any copies that they still have.
Yeah.
As well as obviously get the judge to subpoena the records from the Uwu Cafe itself. In that subpoena, I'll basically ask for copies of any and all bank statements for that time, as well as I'll sneak it in there any paperwork on your employment and/or sacking.
Okay.
Because if they don't have that in
mean,
paperwork, then
I did ask for paperwork to say that I was being sacked, and they wouldn't give me it. So.
yeah. But yeah, I can make that a broad kind of a thing, because if they don't supply it, then we can then play it in court that they didn't supply documents that they were subpoenaed for.
Well, I've never been given a document to say the reason why I've been sacked. It was just a verbal thing.
Yeah.
So, and I know they should have given me a written notice of like termination of my employment. So if
Yeah.
they then submit that to the court, then they're lying.
Yes.
Is it perjury?
It would be classified as perjury. However,
Yeah.
if they supply it to me in discovery,
Mhm.
which is what the paperwork that I'll be asking for is,
Yep.
we can go to the courts and use that as this was never issued to you.
I appear to be stuck.
I'm coming.
So it's all a matter of what paperwork we can get, and then we work on our plan from there.
Yeah, because that's the
No
thing.
one
If
gets
they
fussed
then
in
give
the
me
office.
give you anything to say that I've signed a
I do
document to say
apologise,
that I've been
Chief
sacked
Headmaster,
and whatever,
saying you're
obviously I'd have to
bailiff.
sign the document ananyway. Then
Don't apologise, Mitch. Don't
Indeed.
let it
I know
happen
that
again.
they've forged a
Yep,
document
Aper.
as well.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Someone open a door. I need help someone who's dying.
Oh, yep.
I'll be back. I'll just call me when you're leaving, and then I'll. Back
Well, I
later.
think we're pretty much cleared up, I believe.
Perfect.
You've sent me the documents that I needed. You just have to get the bank
Yeah.
statements yourself. I'll get to start on drafting up the paperwork to give to the courts for the change of council, as well as requesting the documents.
Sent to, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much for your help.
No worries, happy to help.
Have a nice day.
Right. Let me jump back. Well, I can sit down, but let me jump back on the radio. How about put music on? Get everything added onto the document. Ugh. That is my 28th case kind of thing with documents. So that's going to be fun to write up those documents. Greg. Another money coming in. Okay. Right, paperwork we've been received. Oh, we've got them. We absolutely have them.
As my head hits my pillow when I'm tied to the world, I am thinking of a girl I left back home. And my mind just keeps wondering, what am I out here for, while I'm leaving her behind out on the road. I see it.
I'm just reading through the documents that we were given.
I've got aches and pains that medicine can't cure. But baby, when you hold me in your arms, it's where I wanna be. Can you hear me calling your name?
Stroke, are you still there?
Hello, yes.
There's a female coming to City Hall looking for a lawyer if you're going to be available.
I am, yes.
Afraid she'll be there in a couple minutes.
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Hey! Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck.
Oh, there's a lawyer here. I'm going to speak.
Yeah, this is a long one, by the way.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
let me just
okay.
finish up this text and then I'll be right with you.
Yeah, a long one. I'm gonna be like here, but like in my head, think about.
Okay.
So yeah, have.
Hey, how's it going? How are you?
Hi, sorry about that.
No, you're all good, mate. So I spoke to somebody on the
Hello,
phone, and they
Jason,
said a
you're-
lawyer would be here
Yeah,
for
go ahead, man.
me.
Yep, that would be me.
Any available lawyers?
Hiya. So
He's an annual
I would like
appointment
to adopt somebody, please.
You would like to what, sorry?
Start
We do have one of them
proceedings
coming on the
for
show,
an
if you wouldn't mind.
adoption.
Okay, is this
I'll
individual
check you.
under the age of 13?
We'll
Under the age of
check.
18, sorry.
Hang on a second. I will triple check. Give me one moment.
Hey, we should catch up over a round of golf. Hear that?
He is legally now 19, but I have raised him for several years, and it's been a bit, because we've been moving from city to city, we haven't really been had time to settle down with a lawyer and get the paperwork fully, but myself and my husband do want him legally our son, as we are now settled in United.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, anyone under the it's only anyone under the age of 18 that can be adopted. There may be other legal routes we can do apart from adoption for someone over the age of 18.
Which would be?
I am unaware at the moment of those choices. I'd have to discuss it with a judge.
Right, okay.
Let me just have a little quick research on my phone, and I might be able to come up with some kind of strategy or something that would be useful. Okay, a quick look. The only things you could look at doing is having a name change so they have the same surname.
Right, okay.
And possibly a health and wealth health and welfare lasting power of attorney. So it's effectively there's a legal paperwork that the courts would declare that you would be that any health wise or issues to do with that kind of stuff, you would both then have equal rights to be notified and such.
Yeah, it's because I know he's 19, but give me a second, sorry. I know he is 19, but he still lives at home with us, and he hasn't really got a job, so he is living off us, and we are supporting him with money, funds, and everything. He's
Yeah. So that paperwork that we could get written up would, like I say, be health and welfare lasting power of attorney, as well as financial affairs lasting power of attorney as well, and property. So it would effectively be for lack of better terminology, it would be a will that you would both sign to state that any and all financial and health assets can be transitioned between both parties, even though they are not blood related, they are not officially adopted, but they are in fact still legally bound by those documents.
right. So would that affect, like, if I ever go to court, or if he ever goes to court and has to, like, pay money, would it affect to see, like, that he can't fundamentally on his own, so I would have to pay, or, like, I wouldn't be able to pay a lot of a certain amount because I'm still financially supporting him?
Not that I'm aware. It depends on how we fine-tune the wordings of it. But if it's written up in a way where it would be declaring that that they are in effect a family in terms of law, obviously they still have the rights if there's an individual over the age of 18. But with you both being, say if you were to get hit with anything medical, they could legally with this piece of paper, this document, turn around and say, "Well, I'm family." Rather than not being a blood relation or an official relation. This would effectively make you family without the terminology of adoption.
Right, okay.
As for financial stuff, if they were to go to court, then so if they were to go to court and be found for any fines, then that would fall on them being an adult, not on yourself.
And if they couldn't afford financially that, as I said, he lives off us, and
Whatever two people do with their finances, if they were to go into a negative balance, whatever finances you two do as a gift of money to them would be down to your discretion.
right, and my husband already has children, and I also have a child from a previous marriage. They are over the age of 18. One of them may not, I believe, but how would that go down of me being their mum legally? Is it the same way because
It
they're
would
not in contact with
work.
their parents?
It would
Anya or Stroker,
effectively.
are you about?
Yeah, we're both together. We're just talking with someone at the moment.
I believe it's
I
only
believe Anya's
you,
in her
Miss
head as
Stroker, that
well.
can attend this, but there is a client in the cells that needs help.
Okay. I could be there ASAP, like in 5 minutes or so.
Appreciate that, Mr. Stroker. Thank you.
Okay. As for that, it would effectively be that.
So we're finished here. Let's go.
But for lack of better terminology, if you were to get married, or if you are married, then you are automatically then registered as their step parents, and them as your step parent. You know what I mean?
Is there no way that we can change it from step because they want to, in like the eyes of the law, be me as an adopted mother instead of the step?
If they are also over the age of 18, they can. What's the terminology? There's a way that they can absolve themselves from legal. They can absolve themselves legally to separate themselves from their official mother or father, depending on which side of it is. So you would still be under law defined as a step parent, but you would have the rights under law if they were to withdraw their rights from their official birth parent.
Right, okay. And because they are over the age, well, few of them are over the age of 18, they wouldn't need permission from their mother for her to lose her parental rights, are they?
No. If it's under the age of 18, then it would be down to the courts, and there is a certain document that can be filled for that.
Right, okay. Right, perfect. All right, thank you for that. I will have a chat with my husband and probably be back in touch.
Yep.
Regarding this matter.
I'll give you my number as well, in case you need it.
Oh, you are Richard.
I am
was
Richard,
advised
yes.
to speak to you about an ongoing court case as well for a lawyer, so...
Okay, and what case is this?
It's the case of a civil matter of I'm being sued for a certain amount of money. I'm not sure what the amount of money is because it keeps changing. I think the opposing client keeps changing her mind.
Is this person Bella B, by any chance?
Yeah, she's changing her mind.
I'm not able to help you. I am now contracted
On her
to them.
team, yeah?
Yep.
Right. Do you know any lawyers that are not... how many lawyers she's got? Because I spoke to her and they said that she's contracted with them.
It is only me and McKendrick at the moment. I don't know of anyone else.
I think Anya's with her as well, so that's 3 lawyers, yeah?
Anya is no longer connected to the case.
Hello.
Right, okay.
What case? Wait, what? Huh? Sorry, I just...
So Bella B has now retained me as counsel for the case, and official documents will be filed for change of counsel.
And you want to know why that is?
I am well aware of at the moment of what that is for.
No. You want to know why she went with, why she decided to change?
I am well aware, yes.
Yeah. Which, by the way, can you just confirm with me as well? Apparently, she has been asking for several lawyers, not just myself, to represent her. To which I don't stand for because I understand that Avani as well for the past 3 days has been having issues trying to even get a lawyer.
I can only at this time confirm that myself and Mr. McKendrick are on this case.
Okay, so she had basically 3 then, because it was... Well, possibly 4. Jack was still unconfirmed. But yeah, so point stands. She had several on the case. So I will be honest. Now that this is proven, I was gonna, do it myself. Because obviously I don't support somebody having every single fucking lawyer in the city working on their case. So yeah.
Yep. One thing I will notify you about is a judge has ruled that you cannot, and you yourself cannot represent either side of this case.
Explain?
Conflicts of interest.
How is it conflict of interest?
Ask the judge.
Respectfully, I have not spoken to Bella since she asked me to take her case.
I understand this. I'm just saying what the judge has said, and I'm just notifying you in this way to save you going down the line of getting stuff happening and the ball rolling and being told that you can't use any of it.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I can still be a legal advisor, but is the judge in there?
He is. I believe they're still. I don't know if they're still active, but in thing. But yeah,
I'll
I'm
have a
happy
look.
to have advised you, obviously, of the adoption and situation.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
A question. So, a legal advisor, obviously, they can be assistants to the lawyers, correct? Yeah.
I believe so, yes. If someone's registered as a paralegal, they can be an advisor. Anyone attempting to practice law that is not officially a lawyer, as
Yeah,
long
there's
as
there's
they
a
have notified
gentleman
you.
that was here that I spoke to. That is a what you said.
Yes.
How many of so I could if I
Yeah,
found a lawyer
Stroker, it's
and
not even in the
he
courtroom.
I agreed to have him as like the assistant. That's allowed, yeah.
The paralegal would be allowed, yes, but he would not be able to stand in front of a court.
Did you shout out to the
Right,
justice
okay.
peoples?
All right.
Hello,
Thank you for the
is the
advice
lawyer
on
we
the adoption
requested
and
on the
everything.
way?
Yep, I need to head to the
And
Which one I was
courthouse.
playing in my head
yeah, that's
thinking
fine.
about?
No, the courthouse.
Mr. Stroker. Mr.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Strokers.
finishing up on someone talking with someone. I'll be there as soon as.
No worries.
Yeah, so thank you
Just
for that.
been in this
I'll
house
let
for a while,
you
that's all.
get on.
All right, no
He'll
worries.
be on his.
Thanks, yo.
Do you need me to drop you off?
You got any extra money? Please.
Ooh. Right. So much happening all at once. So I've advised them I can't help them anymore, apart from the advisor that I've given them. Yeah, I was on late today. Oh.
Justice means.
Greetings, sir.
Hello there.
How's we doings today? Is you the Justice Means?
Yes, I am. I'm the lawyer.
No worries. Do you have any identifications, please?
I have my bar card there.
Yes, please, please.
Did you see that?
I did not. Sorry, my eyes were averted. Ah, lovely. Right, under section 1s, I just need to quickly do a quick search on you, make sure you're all good.
Yep, that's fine. Just don't look into any of my
Wonderful.
paperwork.
I won't, promise. Unless you plan to give someone a paper cut.
Oh, no.
Lovely stuff. You is all clean. Come on.
If you ever try and give someone a paper cut, they never get a paper cut.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Hello?
You can come through.
I am through.
Oh, not in my eyes. You're behind the door. Ah, there we go. So to describe the casings to you, an LFB worker under the name Nova Rose assaulted one of your fellow colleagues, Miss Anya Romanov, with a flashlight. She lied to the police when giving a statement, and we had to get a warrant issued for her arrest. I think she has called a lawyer to understand how we got said evidence of her hitting somebody.
Okay.
We have legitified CCTV footages from LFB colleagues, her higher ups. It has been authenticated by Mr. Bottoms and Owens. They said it is all good. No copies have been made, and it is a real footage, no
Okay.
AI.
Not too bad, fella, yourself.
There you go. She is there.
Chilling.
Would you like a rooms with her?
Yeah, that'll help. Thank you.
No worries. Miss Rose Nova and Nova Rose. If you want to follow me.
Am I allowed to talk to you without the police?
Yeah, we're just going
That
into
is
a
where
room.
we're going. Miss Rose, you need to stop jumping the gun so much. Okay. Throw that.
Can I be added to the MDT as well, please?
Yes. What was your name? Sorry,
Richard
Stroker.
Stroker.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will add you now.
I can't sit. I can't flex my G.
That's fine. I'm just going to go over what they have.
Yeah, I know who it's about, and considering it was all a joke and we all had it sorted, and she's now decided to go to an ex-gang member. Yeah, I know.
Okay. Your full name is Nova Rose?
Correct.
CSN OZF 77176.
Correct.
Okay. I see they have got an arrest warrant out for you. I just can't see a case that you're involved with.
Exactly. They put an arrest warrant out. They spoke to me yesterday. I explained my versions of the events, but apparently they still got an arrest warrant out. Okay. That's
Okay.
just that's brilliant, isn't it?
Let me go and ask what their title is for this MDT, because if I can't see one, then...
Correct.
What MDT is this named under, by the way?
It is...
LFB worker Nova Rose Assault Force Annual Romanov. You might not be able to see it because we have it restricted. Do you need to get added to it?
Yes, please.
I added him as an officer. Does that not
I
work?
need to be added as an other.
Oh, sorry.
Or
My
custom.
first time.
We had to restrict it because obviously Anya's a lawyer and she could access these, so just put the
Yes.
restrictions on to avoid any of
There
that.
you go. You should be able to see it now if you reload your MDT.
No, still cannot see.
We might need to just remove the restriction.
Yeah, I'll just remove them. Right. Try now.
Yes, I can see that one now.
Alright.
Thank you. Okay, so they restricted the MDT, but I've now got access to it.
Mhm. Can you rub my radio off me, please? Because I cannot turn it off.
I do not know how to do that.
Flex your G muscle and rub me, basically. And then take my
Okay.
thing off me. Then give it me back.
That work?
Yeah, and just pass it me back. Thank you.
There you go. Right, let's see what they've got.
Yeah, I want to know because I don't know what lies my ex-gang member's been spinning. You know what I mean? Don't like the fact that PD is still standing outside the door.
Yeah, they have to. Okay, let me have a chat with them because apparently they've got CCTV footage, but as far as I'm aware, it's only still footage that can be used, not video footage.
Yep.
But even so, there is no documentation that the individual had to go to hospital for anything.
They did not have to go to hospital now.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if you're
Greetings, Justice
aware.
Men's.
CCTV footage can only be still imagery. They cannot be in video format. That's why body cameras are no longer a thing.
I have already had it checked. It is. We can use it.
Well, that is interesting. I'm under the
wouldn't have
impression
moved
you're
him.
not
I
allowed
wouldn't have
to.
moved him for the arrestings if we couldn't do it. We have checked every single avenue for the CCTV, and yeah, we're covered. It can be used.
Okay. Right. No worries.
And your judge signed off on the warrant as well.
Yes, I believe so.
He watched the CCTV. He's happy.
Apparently, they can use video CCTV footage, but I'm not aware of that.
Okay. Are they not aware of how many times she's antagonized me? Are they aware how many times she's threatened me? So, yeah.
Let me have a look at possible self-defense situation.
Yeah, because obviously I can't have footage of this because we don't have body cams anymore. But she's constantly antagonizing, and she's one of your lawyers doing this, right? She's constantly antagonizing me. She's constantly threatening me. She's constantly hanging out around a ex-gang member of mine, and they I have it on my phone. Once this incident happened, because it was all a joke, yeah, we're all messing about. I messaged her saying, I'm gonna get it. I said, I would like to formally apologize for my behavior as it wasn't right, and trust me, it will never happen again. I am truly sorry. She then messaged me, and I can send you proof of this. I can send you a screenshot if you need it. She says, no worries, I just found it a bit much over a joke, but I can see with the lack of context, don't stress over it. So then she's gone to an ex-gang member who technically doesn't know who I am because I've had a name change. And they spoke about it together, and she's obviously clearly leaked that I've had a name change, which is also against, I'm pretty sure, confidentiality with the lawyers, correct?
Yes, I believe that would be the case.
So she's
although names are publicly available, I believe as well.
No, she was. They have no way of knowing I had a name change.
Any name changes that happen when it goes through the MDT systems, a notice is made on every MDT that of your previous name.
Yeah, I'm not on any of their MDTs, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Let's see what they're trying to charge you with. They're trying to charge you with obstruction of justice and assault with a weapon of a government employee.
And she wasn't on duty, so it wasn't a government employee at that time. She was just a civilian.
Interesting. Okay.
In fact, she was hanging around with Ivani the whole of yesterday. She was hanging around with a load of gangs.
I am well aware of her things she's been accused of.
Yes, the fact that she's we sorted it yesterday. We dealt with it yesterday, and then she's gone from a ex-gang member that I used to be in a gang with and spoke about it, and then hours, and I mean literally hours after the altercation or the joke between me and her, they come to the police, which I think isn't fair either.
Let me have a look to see if this what the CCTV footage shows, because
Can I give you a screenshot of the message that was exchanged between me and Anya as proof that we dealt with it and we weren't gonna go anywhere with it, and I wasn't gonna go against her with the threats and shit like that.
yep. I believe we already
Because
have
I
each other's
said,
number.
yeah, I said I would like to formally apologise for my behaviour as it wasn't right, and trust me, it will never happen again. I'm truly sorry. No worries, just find it a bit much over a joke, but I can see with the lack of context, don't stress over it. Would you like me to send you that? I don't think I have your contact.
We should do. Richard Stroker.
No, I don't have yours.
Let me have a look. I know I have yours. Because it was the whole Brad Smith.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Right, let me send you a screenshot of the message that I sent her, and she sent back. So she's technically going against everything because she
Okay, I've looked at the CCTV and let's just say outside the front of the fire station, the only CCTV camera that is present looks towards the entrance, and you're not stood near the entrance, so that's not admissible. Plus the fact it has been edited to show you hit first. It doesn't show the whole encounter.
exactly. So exactly.
Okay, let me have a talk with the police officer and see if I can get clarification from the judge about this. You are aware that the CCTV cameras in front of the fire station point towards the front door and not doesn't show that location?
CCTV footages have come from the LFB superiors. So evidently there is cameras there.
Okay. Also, it's been heavily
Again,
edited as well.
No, it hasn't, because it's been verified by 2 technicians within the police force. There's no editing there. It is all verified.
So because it is cut down to apparently my client hitting first.
Oh no, I've checked the full footage.
Okay, why is that not in evidence?
Because it's not relevant.
It is completely relevant, because if you're saying that it's been cut down to this.
This was explained to the judge already, and he signed off on the warrant.
Okay, interesting.
The evidence given is enough evidence. There's no point arguing this.
There's 100% point arguing this because it is that CCTV is not lawful.
But it is.
Okay. Do you know any LFB members currently outside the at the police the LFB place?
No, there was no one there.
No, is there
at that
someone
time.
there now?
Yeah. My Ash will be why.
Can you send me Ash's number?
I don't have Ash's number currently. You're gonna have to get PD to radio over to him.
Okay.
Why can I ask?
I need a photo outside the front of the fire station of where the security cameras face. They're saying that they've seen the full footage and they've now shown me a clip of the footage showing you hitting them first.
That is also edited because she also hit me.
Yes.
First.
Which is why I'm questioning all this, because as far as I was aware, video footage is not allowed CCTV wise.
Yeah, it's not. And that's what I was aware of as well.
Your Honour, are you available to come down to MRPD, please?
She's edited it to see
why am I
me
needed
hit
at
her
MRPD?
first, but she hit me, and she's been
1
threatening me
second.
a lot of times.
There's some clarification needed with videoed CCTV footage.
The district attorney, as that's his job.
Okay. Is the district is Mr. Callum available? I'm guessing that's a no.
At the end of the day, she's hit me, and if
District
she's
Attorney's
editing
on
the
his way.
footage to show that she hit me,
Security.
that I hit her first, shows you that she's trying to hide and get me into shit, and especially coming with an ex-gang member. And considering we dealt with all this and we put it behind us,
Okay.
because I should have been the one who came to the police about her.
Yeah. Did you send me the message?
I did, yes.
Did you send it via text or via external emails?
Oh, I sent it to the wrong person. I sent it to her. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll send it to you now.
Also, if you're able to send me through external emails as well, so I've got a better copy as well.
Yeah, would you put a dot in emails?
If that should help.
Hey, Mr. Stroker, I'm in reception. I'll be in like 3 seconds.
Okay, that seems about right.
Yes, it was sorted. We all sorted it, and we left it there. If you know what I mean.
Yep, definitely. Okay. The DA is upstairs. I'm gonna let the police know because the DA work
Yeah.
on their behalf for prosecution.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't need that either.
The
Hello?
DA is currently in reception. Are you able to get him down as well to help, please?
Indeedings.
Have you seen this footage they apparently have seen?
I have just watched it. Yes.
She's edited still the bit out.
It basically starts. The edited footage is you hitting them straight away.
Is that the full footage?
It is about a minute long. It does show you beating them with a.
So it doesn't have the part where she's hit me. Doesn't have the part where she's threatened me. None of that.
Well, with it being CCTV, it doesn't record audio. Or I
Okay,
would
but
think it would not.
No, but like you can see the fact that she was threatening me and that she hit me first. Unfortunately, I don't have CCTV footage
Yeah.
because of yeah. She's constantly threatening me, and to be honest, I am quite scared of her. I didn't want to put this up as well against her yesterday, but she also threatened me
Okay.
in the fucking courthouse.
Hello,
So.
I've been called.
Yes, Callum. Mr. McKendrick. As you would be the prosecution side of this, I want. What are you aware of a video CCTV being used?
The Angus has just said to me it's been cleared for usage.
Okay. Even though it is edited. Either way, yeah. I have a message that this was all settled over text, and then she's now trying to push legal stuff about this?
Put it on a document and send it to me, and I'll
Yep.
decide. That okay?
Yeah, because I just don't understand how this is because there's no CCTV cameras that point towards that location.
Yeah, no. Judgment Blaine says it's been cleared for use. However, just put everything in a document, and I'll decide how I move forward with it.
Where is his?
That okay?
Yeah. So what would happen now then with me sending you this document?
Just send it over and we'll sort it. Released on bail as per normal process. Await court date.
Okay. Just because
Okay.
obviously it is underneath the 60-month.
Yeah, that's fine. It can still be released on bail. Normal process applies.
Yep.
Cheers. I'll review it all.
Also, the CCTV is edited, so is it possible to get the full copy of that?
You need to go through Angus for that, but I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. Just make
Okay.
a written request to him.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
No worries.
All right. So you'll be put
I
on
do
bail.
need to, I do need to admit though, I did have a muscle spasm to start with. I'm struggling with my brains and my muscles at the moment.
Oh, that can all be cleared up then when
Yeah.
things happen. But yeah, you'll be put on. I don't know how the tag process will work, and obviously it probably end up being Sunday. It goes to court.
Yep.
It shouldn't affect your LFB duties at all, either.
Can you come to LFB and explain that to LFB, please?
I can do, yes.
Thank you, because I would rather not lose my job.
My client agrees to go on bail. And to be placed on tag until a court case, which was agreed with the DA.
Okay. So you will be placed on tag then. Do you understand what this means?
Yes, I know.
Okay, wonderful. Just to make you aware, you need to be available. You are not to leave the country. You are needing to make sure you're available within 30 minutes notice. And police will contact you for any further evidences for the case. You're not to discuss the case with anybody. And you cannot make contact with Miss Romanoff or Miss Avani in the time beings, okay?
Can I point out she was not involved in this case, and the fact that she's involved in this case, and speaking to my lawyer here, is very suspicious. The fact she's not involved and she was never there. The fact that she's being a witness for Miss Romanoff is also suspicious. She's
Miss Rosa, I've told you the conditions. These are the conditions that need to be followed.
yeah,
if they
no,
are
I'm
not
speaking to my
followed-
lawyer. I'm speaking to my lawyer. The fact that Ivani was not there at all when this incident happened.
No, yeah, it's fine. We've got.
So her whatever Ivani says isn't valid.
We can discuss this further outside of the PD station.
Yes, wonderful. So, if the conditions are not followed, you risk receiving more charges, which will not be per se.
Well, if she comes to my workplace, it's not my
Okay,
fault.
can you let me finish? That'd be wonderful. So, in the time being of you being on tag, you also are not to go to any sort of workplaces at the LFBs or anything like that. Okay?
No, I heavily object to that. That would be up to your higher ups
You
and not
cannot
yourself.
object.
Yes, I can as a lawyer. We can
She
object
cannot work
to.
as a government employee while on tag.
That is not against the law.
Ethical. It is actually.
No, it's state in the penal code right now where it says it.
She is a government employee as of now.
Yep.
And she cannot act under the government if she is under investigations. Let's
That
not be
is
silly
not
now.
how
You
it
are a
works.
lawyer. It is.
For a frivolous case like this, she is legally
It is not
allowed
frivolous. She has assaulted somebody.
Considering she assaulted me on many occasions and I didn't actually report her, and the fact that we dealt with this over message, and the fact that
The DA agreed that she could still work as LFB.
Did they?
Yes.
Interesting. That's fine then. I want to be getting the DA back down here. That's fine.
I'm waiting on a dice.
Great things. Is the defense attorney still available?
Should be good.
District attorney or the defense?
Don't like the fact that she's assaulted me many times, and I have never ever reported her, and the fact that we have a measly little joke
No
and she's
worries.
taking it like this. Okay, right.
Can you call me?
And with it over text. Okay, right.
I don't have your number, mate.
And also that he's adding extra things onto
call
bail
LSP
conditions,
on
which is up to higher ups, not himself.
So there's not much we can do about it now.
Hello there, Space.
Obviously,
tag?
all legal stuff is going to be done in court now if you want to bring it to court.
Yep.
So
Okay, who's been tagged?
Me.
LFB worker.
Why tagging a member of the LFB?
Yeah, because a measly little joke, you know.
Hang on. Who's sanctioning this? What's the MDT?
The MDT is LFB worker Nova Rose assault towards Anya Romanov. We had a judge sign the warrants for her arrest and the CCTV.
Based on edited CCTV footage.
Okay. Officer, give me a word through it, please, just briefly.
Yep.
The fact that they're accepting someone who wasn't there.
Let's go back into the room so we're not in the hallway.
Yeah. The fact is, she's got someone involved, which wasn't actually there or witness or anything, which is also not fair on me, if you know what I mean.
Yep, and apparently the judge has signed off that a CCTV is allowed to be used, even though the whole point of the cameras being taken was for more. Yeah.
And the fact that we dealt with it, and then she's gone back to an ex gang member of mine, and then tried to report me after Anya Romanov herself has assaulted me on multiple occasions.
Yep. Yeah, I understand that.
This isn't fair. I could have reported her so many fucking times, but then I have a joke with her.
Yeah. I'm aware of Anya's antics.
Yeah, but
so is
the
the
one now
judge.
being punished for it. I'm now being punished for it. I am possibly looking at losing my fucking job because of her.
No, you won't lose your job. Trust me.
I am gonna lose my job at LFB because now I've got fucking
yes.
extra record on my fucking record. It's not fair. The amount of times I've been attacked by Anya and I've not done anything about it because you know what? I'm not that type of person.
Yep.
Hi guys.
Hello, Mr. Space.
As a chief inspector of the Dice Division, I do not feel comfortable tagging a member of the LFB. I'm sure. Sorry, what's your name, madam?
This is Nova.
I'm Nova.
Nova, I'm sure you can appreciate that if you don't turn up for the court hearing when it comes around.
Yeah, I know, but the fact is, this person's assaulted me on many occasions, and I have a joke with her, and she takes it, and then she goes to an ex-gang member I used to run with, and reports it. It's just not fair.
Okay.
There
I
is also
appreciate
a
that.
lot of legal issues I have with this case as well.
Yeah, there's also this is a situation where this is pretty petty as far as I'm concerned. As a member of the LSMET and a chief inspector, again, I'm not going to be pursuing this beyond what should probably be a minor fine, if anything.
It wasn't fair because I'm now looking at probably now losing my job over her assaulting me on multiple occasions.
Okay, then if you need me to speak to your high command regarding the situation,
please,
then
because I'm getting assaulted by her. I've been threatened by her. And I've had so much disrespect from her all the time. And then I have a joke with her. We dealt with it over text, and I have proof of that.
Which we gave to the DA that it was all
what we'll
dealt
do
over
now.
text.
Listen, what we're going to do now is calm down because this is not going to be as serious as you think it is. Then there will be a court hearing. If you want my honest opinion, I'm going to go to a judge and ask this to be thrown out because it's a waste of everybody's time.
Please.
It was the judge that was the one that validated that the CCTV could be used.
Okay, brilliant. Then I'll speak to them and say that we're not going to investigate this any further. Was it Mr. Romanov?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell her to drop it as well because it's just stupid. Go about your business. Carry on with your work. If there's a court date set, then you'll have to attend
I'm
it.
scared because I might not lose my job now. I've been arrested in front of my higher ups.
Yeah, but you've also not been charged. You're out on bail.
They
pending
charged
a court case.
me in front of my higher ups.
No, but you've not been charged. You've been arrested. So being arrested and being charged in court and found guilty of the offence that you committed is not the same thing. You can make your case in court that it was playful and that it was nothing serious, and that's something they would have to listen to and take into account. Your previous relationship with Mr. Roanoff would be important in this as well. So you can bring all of that up in court. I'm sure Mr. Stroker here will advise you as best he can. And if you need any additional help, Stroker, you can come to me and talk to me, okay?
I'm so done with this. I'm always the one who gets attacked, and then the fact that she's gone to an ex-gang member of mine, and we dealt with it beforehand, and then she's gone to an ex-gang member who, may I point out, do not know I have a name change, but said I was Luna.
Okay. Listen, it'll be fine. Stroker, if you can get back to LFB for me, then yeah, you're not going to be tagged at this time. Your bail conditions are that you'll be expected to arrive at court when the date's set. That's a good chance based upon what I'm going to do next. You won't have to go to court, okay?
Okay. Can you speak to my higher up and ask them to not fire me, or?
If they'd like any clarification from the police, you can say, speak to Jack Space.
Okay, thank you.
I would probably also be pursuing putting a what's it called, restraining order against Miss Romanoff as well.
Yeah, I want a restraining order against her.
All right, that's something you have to go to a judge for. All right, thanks, Stroker. I'll see you out.
Can we go do that now?
Yeah, we can do that.
Officer, do you mind seeing these two out for me?
What is the conditions going forward then? I'm curious.
They're released on bail. She's expected to appear in court with the date is set, pending an investigation, obviously, and the accusation that's been made by Miss Romanoff.
Wonderful.
Can you see them out for me? Thank you, mate.
Yep. Thank you, Exoprime leaders.
I love when you call me that. I'm really glad to turn you up.
Sorry, what's your call sign? Sorry.
Chief Inspector Jack Space.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Can I get your contact?
DCI, yeah, you can.
Horsey, don't run off. You got lost last time.
Would you be able to
Goodbye.
update me on what you said?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. To your higher up?
To me and my higher up, yeah.
Okay, I'll be honest, I'm only going to speak to them if they request to speak to me.
Yeah.
If you feel like your sacking is unjust and unfair, and you can obviously appeal that, I don't think you're going to be sacked for this, I'll be honest. It seems like a pretty petty thing.
No, with what you said you were going to do, can you let me know, please?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Thank you, Space.
All right, you're all good. Stroker, look after her, please.
Yep.
Horsey! Come on, boy.
Let's just wait for the officer to lead us out. We don't want to be walking around the police station unescorted. Which doggy is this, by the way?
That is not a doggy, it's a horsey.
Well, which officer is this then?
No, not an officer, a horsey.
We'd like to go out the front door, please. We don't do side doors. We've got nothing to hide.
What is your attitude?
I came in through the front door. I expect to go out through the front door.
Okay, relax with your attitude, buddy. You're not Terminator. Good day.
Off part.
What?
Don't say anything. Go straight to my car.
Hello.
So,
Not bad,
you
pal.
know, for that, I mean, I would speak to Eva and I would tell Eva,
Is Stroker around?
I believe he's in the sales
which one's your
representative.
car,
somewhere.
Hey, for
Apologies.
The fact that she's getting Ivani involved is unfair. When she wasn't involved.
I completely agree.
And the fact that we dealt with it and then she's gone to speak about it to Ivani and then Ivani...
There's no need to get worked up on anything. As the officer said, it's probably going to get dropped. If it doesn't get dropped through there, then we're going to completely win it in court.
Yeah. Can we, if it does go to court, can I not ask for a settlement from her?
You can ask for. Well, we can
For
put.
emotional
yeah.
distress.
We can 100% put through a counter suit.
Yeah. But would like a restraining order against her.
Yep, I can all get that sorted out. Obviously, if, for instance, well, the restraining order would not be in effect for a possible court case. Obviously, you would both have to be in the same area.
Yeah, I get that. Are you be able to tell this to my higher up?
Yep, completely. The first thing I'm going to do as well is when we get to the firehouse, is take a photo of the exterior building and point out where cameras are.
Yeah. I didn't realise there was cameras at the front.
I saw.
I could never see any.
I know there's one that points at the entrance, but not towards where this alleged encounter occurred. Pull up on the other side.
There he is, Ash.
Alright.
Ash, can we have a word with you, please?
Yeah, sure.
In an office, if possible. Hello there.
We just need Ash.
You need Jono as well because he's a fucking deputy fire commissioner. So.
Oh, okay.
That's the only camera I see, and it's pointing in that corner.
Yep. So they technically can't use that.
So 200.
I would hope not.
Just state 7 from state 8. Sorry.
Alright, yeah, I'll let you do the speaking.
Okay.
So, hello, yeah. Miss Nova has just been down to the police station. An individual is trying to pursue criminal charges against her, which are frivolous. We are putting a restraining order in for a Miss Romanov.
Okay.
The chief inspector is looking to get the case thrown out due to the evidence.
Yep. Some of the evidence is inadmissible in court, so we'll see what happens with that. But it's Mr. Jack Space at the police station said he's going to try and get everything dropped.
Okay.
Due to the fact that she's hit me on multiple occasions, and the threats that she's made towards me.
Okay. So that's fine. The police came here because they had a warrant. Okay. So I've just gone by what I've been asked to do, which was for me to call Nova back. And then they got a warrant from the judge, which he signed, I believe, to say that she needed to be, like I said, taken away and questioned in regards to what had gone on. They told me they had CCTV evidence, which they viewed and could see the incident that had occurred.
It was edited.
The evidence has been edited.
All right. I mean, that I haven't seen it. I it's not for me to, get into. I'm just going by what they told me. So what are we needing to do right now?
Nothing.
Nothing. She's technically on bail, but she's allowed to still
Okay.
work.
Okay.
She's got no tag on. If it goes to court, then obviously you'll be notified that she'll have to be off duty to go to court.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
The fact is that it's looking of getting thrown out due to the fact that it was a joke. 2, we dealt with it, and 3, that she's gone to another gang member for the evidence.
Okay. I mean, sorry, go
on. Also, it's probably going to end up getting thrown out because of the basis behind it is unfounded.
Okay. I mean, I obviously I have no say in it. I wasn't here. I didn't see anything.
It's
I
the
can
fact
only.
that this woman has threatened me and attacked me on multiple occasions, and I've let it slide.
And obviously, if I'm literally going to go back to the courthouse and get the paperwork written up for a restraining order against the Miss Romanov.
Okay.
So
But if it does go,
if you're able to
sorry.
let your fellow LFB members know that if Miss Romanov shows up, that while Nova is here, when the restraining order is in process.
Okay, so obviously we're not here all the time.
Of course.
So that's going to have to be something that you deal with your discretion. If you're here and she comes, you
Yeah,
need to
I'll
take
pull
it
my
upon
state
yourself
brother.
to make yourself scarce.
Yep.
All right. Obviously, I presume your lawyer's going to inform her the fact that there'll be a restraining order and that she can't be talking to you. Is
Yes.
that right?
Yes. If it does go to court, we are going for a counter suit.
Yeah. I'm on about
emotional
I'm on
distress.
So I'm on about the fact of that if none of us are here and
Yep.
the restraining order's put out, right?
Yep.
The lawyer, your lawyer here, is going to let her know that she can't make contact with you and speak to you or come within.
Should be notified yet.
Okay.
Did I also get one against Savani as well?
Possibly.
That's a conversation you need to have like somewhere else other than.
Oh yeah, that's
here.
what I mean. I need to speak to you about that one as well.
So that's fine by us, but you need to obviously when we're not here, you need to take it upon yourself if you're on duty to remove yourself from the situation.
Yep.
Right. As you guys are putting in the restraining order and all that, we're not here to be. We're your bosses, and we'll back you. You know the best that we can.
Yeah, I thank you.
All right, and we'll do that for anybody, but at the same time, we're not bodyguards.
Yeah, I know that.
All right, and
you're firefighters.
and you
at the
have
end of
to
the
use
day.
your own. You know, you have to use your own discretion
If
in
I
these
have
matters.
to, I will fake that I need to go on a 999 or something.
No, that's fine. That's no problem.
If anything does happen, I would also, because while this is ongoing, if it does go to court, you part of the conditions is that they are not allowed to have contact.
Okay, so now this is right. So I need to ask this from a perspective of us as a fire service. Okay, if Nova's on duty, okay, let me finish before anyone interrupts me. If she's on duty and a call comes in for a fire, and Miss Romanov is the casualty, how do we go about that?
I will stay in the truck.
Yep.
No, what I'm saying, if you're the only one on duty,
she is unable to attend.
Well, then I'm gonna. I can't let someone burn to death in a car.
I will do it, but then I'll leave getting
Right.
anyone to take her to hospital, and I'd leave the scene straight away.
I would also recommend just putting in a separate 999 to say you're attending the call of someone you're not allowed to be in contact with.
Okay, I would. So, okay, yeah, that's fine. Just make PD aware that. I guess in PD are going to be aware of this restraining order as well, right?
If a restraining order is put in place, the PD will be notified. At the moment, with it being while it's under investigation, they're not allowed to be. It's kind of the PD should be notified, but they might not all be notified.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to leave that down to you to notify PD that there'll be a restraining order, and if she puts a call in that she needs to, they need to attend because of the restraining. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best here to protect you, but at the same time, we're on shift. Like when we're not here.
The earliest it will be for a restraining order to be processed will probably be for Sunday.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that hopefully might be even the court date if a court date goes ahead.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. That's no problem. Just let us know. We can arrange for her to be off shift when she needs to go to court.
Yep.
That's fine.
Can you keep me updated on it for me?
Yeah, I'll keep you updated.
I have your contact, don't I?
Yes.
Should we go and talk about the other situation as well? I can't really
yes.
talk about here.
We can go to my office at the courthouse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to clarify everything.
That's fine. No, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, thank you for coming down and let us know. Yeah, no problem. So
am I allowed to come back on duty?
Yeah, no. Whenever you finish doing whatever you're doing, yeah, you can.
I was afraid I was going to get sacked because I love this job.
No, not yet. Hopefully not at all. So you know.
Yeah.
We had I think it was a training officer attempt to say that she was sacked from LFB or was not able to work it. It was a very weird situation.
No one's been sacked yet because we have. I need to wait for the commissioner to come in for us to. So regardless of what happens, we need to discuss it with Mitch, because at the end of the day, it's his fire department. He has the last say. Me and John are only here while he's not here.
Of course.
All right. So when we get hold of him, we have sent him an email in regards to what's going on. But he's busy out of city at the minute.
Yep.
So as soon as we get to speak to him, we'll have a chat about it, and then we'll get you guys in, and then we'll go from there. Okay. But
Okay.
as far as I'm aware, you're free to carry on working.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. No worries.
Right, we'll head to the courthouse and she'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. That's no problem. Thanks.
So, do you think we can go for self-defense?
There's a possibility of it.
Can I park things here? Miss Rose?
I don't have to speak to him, do I?
No, because you're not on tag. One thing I will say for the other individual is, because nothing has come up in an official case, it would have to go to a court case to get the restraining order on the other individual.
Yeah. I'm just not liking the fact that she's involved in a case that she was not there for.
Well, we'll talk in the office, but I don't understand how she's now involved.
Mhm. I'm just hoping it gets thrown out and I don't lose my job.
Yes, me too. I know Space. He's a good guy. He should throw it out. Hello there.
Hola.
I'm not speaking to them because one of them's defending the PD. It's a Roman officer.
Well, technically, no. Technically, yes. It's yeah.
The PD have fucked my muscles up because I now can't flex my G muscle.
That's fine. Yeah. So, how was the other person involved first?
She isn't involved. That's the thing. She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be there. She shouldn't have reported it. She shouldn't have done anything. She shouldn't even be on the fucking MDT. She was never there.
Okay, let me just bring up to see if I can get a restraining order document. If there's a template for it. Yes, there is one here. Let me figure this all out and see what I need to put in.
Am I still allowed to sue her for emotional damages even if it does get kicked out?
There is a possibility, but a restraining order is the easiest one you could do.
Okay. Just with the fact that I've been sent to jail, it's traumatized. Well, I got put in the cell for like half an hour. I'm traumatized. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I completely understand.
and they were gonna send me down for it if I didn't ask for a lawyer.
And your full name is Nova Rose.
It is Nova Rose.
Let me just call the judge on radio to double check that I can fill out a restraining order on your behalf, and if he just has to sign off on it. Mr. Judge.
Yes, how can I help, Mr. Stroker?
Am I able to fill out a restraining order on behalf of a client and then you sign off on it? Is that how it works?
Unfortunately, no. It'll need to go to court for a restraining order.
Okay, well, thank you for that. It would have to go to court for a restraining order, but I can put up the documentation of take it to court.
Yes.
That one.
Am I alright to just call someone that they're worried about me?
Yeah, that's fine. Double N.
Hello. When I come back to the station, can we go somewhere? I need to talk to you. Thank you. I'm not getting sent down. I'm on bail. I'll explain everything. It's actually good, but I'm gonna explain everything. Yeah, I'm just still with my lawyer right now. Alright, I'll give you a call when I'm done. Bye bye. Lawyer, they still have my fire axe and my flashlight?
Okay. That would probably be evidence because obviously they're blunt objects.
Yeah, the axe wasn't used. That's to open up. And that is not my flashlight that was in my pockets. I picked that one up yesterday.
Well, let them keep that. You get a fresh set and just leave them to not finding any DNA or anything on it.
Yeah, they won't find DNA on it because.
Yeah. If you have a record of purchasing them as well, get a receipt of that.
I have I bulk bought it with a load of everything.
Okay. Either way, we'll have time to come up with a defence if things happen.
Yeah. if the whatever his name is speaking to the judge, then it should be fine. So why is he not comfortable with sending down an LFB worker?
Because you do a fine job for the city. He himself has been in the police. He's been a lawyer. Obviously, he's back in the police now.
Yeah. I do want to put a report in against that officer with the afro because he just would not listen to my side of the story and kept either going at me every time I tried to speak. I'm gonna have to go to PD for that one, I know.
Yeah. Was this before or after you requested a lawyer?
Both.
Okay. Well, if it goes to court, we can claim in the court case that the police officer, what's it called, would not keep badgering you after you requested a lawyer.
Yeah. Honestly, I've tried to change my life around. That's why I came to LFB. I don't want to end up back in jail.
Just making sure I'm dotting the I's and crossing the T's on this paperwork.
Yep.
th 11th, 2024. Get my signature from another document. So F11, zoom out. Edit image, drop it. Okay, now I just need to get this printed off. So one for me, one for her, one for the judge, one for... Yep. Okay, getting that printed off. I basically described that it's for you're requesting emotional distress damages and restraints against a restraining order against Romanov.
Yep.
However, it may take some time to get to Romanov to put supply this letter.
That's fine.
Who am I banging on the door?
I'm just waiting to hear what's happening with the case.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Can I offer my services anyway?
At the moment, we're all good. We're just finished up some paperwork.
Yeah, all good.
Who's that?
That is Bartholomew III. He's a paralegal.
Bartholomew III?
Yes.
How nice.
Indeed. This printer takes a while.
I'm hoping Sharp will let us know what's happening soon.
Who's that,
And
sorry?
He's gonna sort not Sharp.
Space.
Yeah, Space.
Yeah, he should let us know. Okay, I'll give you a copy so you have one.
Yep.
One will be given to the judge. One will be saved for my paperwork. One will be given to the judge once I've handed Romanov hers.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah. So that's what we can do for the time being. Obviously, we're just waiting on hearing back from Space what's happening and if it carries on forward. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to charge you anything for this because I respect LFB, I respect LSMS, and I respect the PD.
Appreciate that.
However, if I win money from the PD from another case, then that's on them, not me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just get you added to my books, and then I'll be able to give you a lift back to the fire station.
Appreciate it. Yes. Do you want to introduce me to this Bartholomew? He sounds like a lad. He reminds me of someone, actually. He reminds me of someone. Maybe his cousin. I don't know. He might be his cousin. How long has he worked here?
Sorry, I was just filling in the paperwork. Wednesday, I think he had his interview.
I think my cousin might be applying for her. Scarlett.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, she tried for LSMS, but she didn't have the confidence, so she fucked it up and decided she might want to become here.
Yeah, that would be good. We always need more lawyers and more paralegals.
Yeah. I think she would like to be the lawyer for people's side because she's not too fond of.
Well, to be honest, with my background, I would prefer to be a DA.
Yeah.
But I found there is a lot more money in suing the police than defending it.
Oh, is there?
I made £95,000 in one case. And that was the first civil case under the new legal system.
Okay. Right, so I'll let her know. She might put an app in today. So.
Yep. But yeah, I'll introduce you to Bartholomew. If this does go to court, I could get him involved.
Yes, that's fine with me.
Yeah, give him some court experience as well.
Yeah, come on then. Thank you. Where's he on?
I don't know. Mr. Bartholomew, are you available? I don't know. He might be in the courthouse or outside. I'll check outside, and if he's not there, he'll be in the courtroom. That's a no.
Oh, Oh, there's a guy looking at
Oh, the painting, yes.
Yes.
And if that's locked, I don't think he'll be in there. Oh. If not, you'll be able to have a chat with him if it goes to court. Whichever side goes to court, it will go to court.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me get you back to the firehouse, and then we should be all set. I'll keep in contact and let you know what happens.
Okay, thank you.
And obviously, if Space gets in contact with you, you can notify me as well.
Yeah, I will do. Yep.
One thing I will let you know is apparently the court fee is £25,000. If you lose, you have to pay.
Yeah, I've got that. It's fine.
Yeah. That's the only cost that will apply on my end. Would be the court fee.
Yeah, I've got that. Don't stress about that.
If you win, it'll be taken out of your winnings.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just need to go to the red line. Oh, hello, both.
Oh, hey there. There he is.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm very good, miss. Very good. Right for my mock trial tomorrow.
Oh, you got a mock trial. Well,
Which
we
side are
might
you
have
on
a
for this mock
case-
trial?
Sorry.
Are you defence or prosecution for the mock?
Prosecution, sir. Prosecution.
we have maybe a proper trial for you.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Excuse me, madam, but I'm just a paralegal right now.
No,
And I'm
you'll be
likely to get
helping me on
promotion
this.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You'll be helping your colleague.
Ah. Okay. Very good.
Give you some courtroom experience and help on that side.
Mm.
At the moment, it can possibly be a criminal charge against Miss Nova. Even
what has
so,
Miss Nova done?
Someone being extremely cruel over a joke, which was dealt with, and now they're hanging around with a certain gang member, and now they're trying to.
filing
done.
frivolous police reports.
Yes.
What was the story? Fill me in. I'm intrigued. I'll be a gossip.
Well,
Here at
we
the Flipper
can't
family, you know,
until
we were
we
very intrigued in gossip.
we can't let you know as of this moment.
Oh, okay.
Just because we don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hang on, wait.
No, but follow me. Come back.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go pick him up. I brought him back.
Okay. But basically, either way, it's got something going to go to court, which will be Miss Nova requesting what did you call it?
Restraining order and
Yeah.
emotional damage.
Emotional distress damage and a restraining order against the individual.
Okay, so what actually happened though? What was? You don't need to name names. I'm just intrigued. You know the story.
It's just a little joke that they then filed feeble reports to PD.
So you made a joke and they reported you.
It
We
also,
had a joke.
it included individuals fighting each other, which was settled over a text, and then they still went and pursued legal action with the police.
The fact that this
Was
person
it involving
has
Miss Ivani by any chance?
she wasn't involved,
Oh, okay, interesting.
but she's getting herself involved.
Well, I stand loyal by my people, and me and Miss Varney have already had a conversation, and she'd like me to put me on retainer once I become a lawyer. So, you guys have fun, but unfortunately, I'm going to sit out of this one if it's involving Miss Varney.
Oh no, it's not It's not involving her. She's
She's a third party that's not involved in
Yeah.
any
Oh,
case.
so it's a witness, maybe.
No, she's not a witness.
Oh, okay, interesting.
She has nothing to do with the case.
I see. Well, anybody got any food by any chance?
I do. What's your
Who's dead?
lucky?
235.
There you go, Bartholomew.
We should probably get moving because I'm parked in the red.
Yes, and I.
Where are you
need
guys
to-
off to?
Just dropping her
back
off
to the
at the fire station.
Oh, okay. Alright, can I pop along?
Yeah.
Like a bit of a little bit drive.
So you and Shop will keep me posted.
Yep, we'll keep you up to date. Obviously, I'll keep you up to date on any other things that come about.
Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go. No worries. Hello there.
Hello, sir.
Oh, sorry, I was saying hello on the radio. Oh, but how are you today?
Okay.
Have you got any court cases pending or helping out with
Oh
anything?
no, so I've been preparing for the mock trial tomorrow.
Yes, that's
Where
going to
I've
be an
been,
interesting one.
Been extensively, writing things in my notes and making them
Yes.
prepared. One thing, I've never done an opening statement before, so I'm a bit stuck.
Opening statements. Let me just get off the road while we talk. Any opening statements is putting towards facts that.
Okay.
Yeah, putting towards mainly the facts that point towards your case, and any witnesses you may be questioning and talking about.
That was very good. You see, I've been practicing my objections. A bit of learning them all.
Yes.
Give me your best objection.
Objection. Oh, there you go. That's my best.
Oh,
my
what
best
else?
objection.
I like it.
And you got your one of my favourites, and I feel I'm going to use it a lot tomorrow. Is hearsay. Interesting.
No, that should be interesting.
Well, what's your game plan for tomorrow, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm the defense side of it, so I'm not willing to give
we're
that to the
friendly.
prosecution.
Come on, we're pals, can't we? Can
You've got access to the same document as me, so.
Okay. Well, I like the grey on you, sir. It's
Yes,
fits
thank
you
you.
very nice.
I've got 5 of these back at home.
Very good. My Flippers family actually owns a brand that makes these. Ponsby's. Yeah, Flippers have 51% share ratio in the Ponsby's.
I prefer
I don't
to.
like grey. I think it looks ugly.
Do you know? That's fair. You're entitled to your opinion. This isn't the court of public opinion, after all.
I prefer to go to the Kingsman Tailor in London.
Ah, okay. Very nice people, Kingsman.
Yes, very nice. There's a young gentleman there that I believe he's now owning the place. He does very good tailoring work.
Do you know? Might have to try them out again. I haven't been there since I was a very small child.
Yes. If you buy one of his suits and pour the very, very good coffee from Uber on it, it hardens the suit up to make you feel like you're wearing some armor.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
I'll have to hear about that. Yeah.
Are you involved in the mock trial tomorrow?
Defense.
Oh yes, we need to talk game plan.
Yeah.
Oh, rats. See, my partner, Mr. Romanov, is nowhere to be seen. I'm supposed to be preparing.
Try Vanilla Unicorn.
myself. Ah. Okay,
Yes.
I'll go and locate her immediately. Thank you very much. I haven't got a vehicle.
Do you not have your
flicker.
one down that way? Yeah, the garage.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. See you in a bit.
Yep.
Let's talk.
Yep. We'll go into an office.
This is an expensive outfit.
What's the plan then?
Well, having looked over the evidence, evidence don't add up. The different vehicles is one.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. The first thing I noticed was different. You know, the statement, the car doesn't match.
The officer was surveying the area close to PDM, but then found the vehicle at Mirror Park. That is not close.
No, that's a good like 15-20 minute drive.
Yep, and then also the route in which the driver took doesn't add up either.
I never got to that part. I didn't see that.
Basically, they're stating that it went from Mirror Park or it started off at PDM where but they found the vehicle at Mirror Park. Then it was on Vinewood where it apparently nearly hit a witness who says it was a sports vehicle, and the vehicle in the photo is not a sports vehicle. The vehicle itself, why is there no photograph of the plates if that is the plate that in question?
True. I don't think. Give me 2 seconds. Someone check.
Secondary LSJ, hello.
Hello.
We have you. You've got 2 suspects. One of them is standby. Sound. We're going to be coming to City Hall if you guys are free. We've got 2 suspects.
Yeah, do they need any legal representation?
I have a feeling
That's enough.
that evidence case has been changed. The car was a black Albanian Olympus. That's not what it said the other day when I read it. Can't remember the name of what it said, but it was definitely wasn't that car.
Let's have a look. No, that is correct. If you read the PDM statement, Black Dinka Jester Classic.
There's your one. Yep.
So there's the two. The police officer witnessed one vehicle, and then follows another vehicle. Is in that statement as well.
Hold on. What one are you reading? Whose statement?
Oh, that statement has been changed.
Yeah.
Hello, LSJ, still there?
Yeah, we're here, Matt.
So we've got
If you
one
really
that
want
wants
to
a
make this court
legal
case win, we could just
representation as he wants to make a claim,
put in a
and
case
we have
to get
another one who doesn't.
Let me just turn off radio.
Okay, where are you at the minute? I'll send someone down.
Let's basically put in we could put in a case where it just gets scrapped.
What do you mean?
Motion to dismiss. Evidence after being submitted has now been digitally edited or manipulated.
Yep. Right. Okay. Yeah.
So
when did I have to get submitted? When was the time frame?
It would have to be submitted. Well, any point today, effectively before the case. Or we could ask the judge for a motion to dismiss first thing tomorrow. But either way, we've got a full plan of action for it.
Yeah. Okay.
However, with this being a mock trial, I'm going to approach the judge and ask why has the evidence been edited before the case.
Got to talk to him right now then. Just get out.
Yes.
Over and done with. Judge, you free?
Yeah, how can I help?
Me and Stoker will have a little chat. We're just in the centre of City Hall.
I'm in the courtroom if you need to come and have a chat.
Yeah, we'll come.
This
I can
mock
help, gentlemen.
trial tomorrow.
Yep.
The evidence has been edited since we originally looked at it.
Yeah, because I made a slight error, but I wouldn't stress much about it. It's just when I originally did it, I had a car in mind, and then when I created the evidence, I used a different car, so I just had to re-edit the names. Was that your tactic? Was it go after that?
Yep.
Well, technically we can because there's still 2 different vehicles involved.
There should only be one.
The PDM statement.
Sorry.
The PDM statement states it's still a Black Jester Classic.
No, no, got you. Wait, what? My fault. Yeah, I love it.
Yep, I'm just gonna. That's better.
Yeah, that's it.
The PDM statement.
Yep.
I got changed. That's the one that said the Jester.
Black Dinka Jester Classic.
From what? But the highlighted green statement from Rodriguez, whatever the fuck his name was.
Now, can we file a motion to dismiss due to modifying evidence?
No, this is a judge error. This is my error. Just go with it, because I want this trial to go ahead as possible.
I'm not gonna lie, that has kind of swayed half of my planning.
Oh dear. Yeah, no. Let's just go with officially. It's at Albany Olympus. Any mention of a Dinka is just due to me being an absolute sweat and missing it.
This is Bartholomew. I'm in the police lobby.
Okay.
I don't know if they're still on this radio. Just ring the bell.
I'm coming down on it.
Is there?
Upstairs, sir.
Alright, well, we're gonna have a chat and hopefully get our defense.
Stand by.
Yeah, good.
By the way.
Sweet. I do apologize. I should have mentioned it sooner. It was just as soon as I realized I'd forgot to edit a couple things, then yeah.
Remember, big bonus on the line, boys.
Big bonus.
I want some leniency because that pays off.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know this much, right? The prosecution also were going to use that to their benefit, but unfortunately, I informed them that it was a mistake on my end.
Right. Okay. No worries. Well, get back your cars, and yeah, let's get back
Yeah,
to the
my
one.
bad.
Don't lock the door behind you, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Courtroom should be open if there's a judge in session.
Just I need to think about something.
Yeah, I'm gonna read over this document again.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh. Where is it? I might have something. They're charged with evading from police, which is fleeing from police custody. He was never in police custody in the first place.
He got arrested, it says.
Yes.
Space to LSJ.
How do, Mr.
Hi, I've got a Heath Scott who needs to be transported down to City
So,
Hall for.
evading from police is defined as fleeing from police custody.
Pick him up, or
No,
He's
we'll
never
bring him,
been in
we
custody
should
in
be
the
about
first
5 10
place, so evading from police is not the charge that would be valid for it.
need any legal representation?
Right.
So we could get that dropped as like asking the police officer to detail the evading from police, and then we could just turn around and say, at what point was was our client arrested by police prior to the chase taking place?
Mhm.
That drops that charge completely.
Yeah. Let's shoot. Doctor
Evading. All these charges do not make sense. So yeah, Grand Theft Auto theft of a vehicle. What's the penal code for that? Why is it not documented as a penal code? Where's theft of the motor vehicle? unlawfully requiring a vehicle belonging to another. The vehicle itself would come back to being owned by PDM. It came back to not being owned by anyone. They don't show any signs of tampering apart from the damage caused in the crash. The PDM member does not notify what the registration plate is of the vehicle. We definitely have to get a timeline of events of what happened when and kind of categorize it from there and then build the case from that. The fingerprints don't match anyone. So the police officers lied saying the fingerprints are theirs, but they're not. Also, the description of the male individual himself. A male approximately 5'10", wearing a dark hoodie and jeans. The jeans were never mentioned in the PDM's original thing. They also didn't say if it was male or female. That they weren't able to see the individual's face clearly. Let's have a look at this video, CCTV. I was trying to watch the CCTV on my phone before, so. Even though the CCTV is shaky, the person's not wearing jeans. Basically, I think they've just done a complete switcheroo with whoever the person is.
Yeah, okay. The CCTV as well. That's really inadmissible, I'll be honest. Like, how are you supposed to? You can't really see a suspect at all.
I don't know. Can we? Will there be witnesses to question?
No clue. I know there's witness statements. There's a pedestrian.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll be on this, like, they're on the stand or not. The witness list.
Okay. I don't really know if these are based on actual people either. Also, why is there no photo of the suspects from being arrested if they are so and so this person?
Yeah. Yeah, has not much like evidence, like photo evidence or that.
It's a
hearsay.
officer testimony. There's witness statements, but it doesn't say what officers took the witness statements.
Miss Stewart, you're good to take up your defendant.
Oh, it does say investigation officer. Oh, Bywood Boulevard. Is that in the photos in the bottom?
Secondary, is there any lawyers able to attend Mission Row, please? We've got a client in the cells that needs help.
I believe someone's needed in the cells.
Yeah, do I go?
I can't do it. I'll be on my way.
Wanted to see.
Hello.
I need to talk to you quickly.
Talk to me.
Yeah, it's about Spaces got back to me.
Okay. I have to go and do a cell rep. So will you be able to be available in 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll be at the station.
Okay.
I'm at one of the side doors around the back. Right, give me about 20 minutes. Someone's having a heart attack in
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
cells.
I'm waited for a thing down there as well.
Come on. He's down in the cells.
Show
For
me.
both of us, or for just them?
Are you here for an interview or
I'm
something?
here for a cell rep.
For a what, sir?
A cell rep.
I don't know what that is.
Hello there.
Hello, oh, right.
Hello,
Come on,
Mr.
come on.
Stroker. Have you attended PD for a...
I've been
Someone in
notified
cell?
that someone needs someone in cells, yes.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. A officer had already pre-called Anya. Anya's currently with the client.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, apologies about that, mate. Yeah, communication's great.
No, that's fine. I was just asked down by a judge.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you for your time, though, Richard.
No worries.
Cheers.
Apparently another lawyer is with them.
Interesting. I thought he was dealing with another case.
It's Anya.
How about that?
Whoa. Why can I hear you now? What's happening? Yeah.
Did you do MT?
No. What's MT?
Back to court we go for this fake trial prep. No longer in there, okay.
Yeah, no worries. How we doing, Mr. Stroke?
Good. Will there be people that we're questioning tomorrow in the case?
Yeah, I'm just still to get hold of them. It'll be fake witnesses and whatnot.
Of course, yeah. Alright, let's go over
Come on,
this.
Scotland! What a goal!
You using those magic glasses again?
Yeah, absolutely. They are what are those Apple glasses? Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I prefer the Microsoft ones.
Typical of fucking Chief Justice can afford that, eh, Richard?
Oh, is that the ones that make your eyes look weird?
My eyes always look weird, but yeah.
The only way I'd get Apple glasses is if I put actual apples in my glasses.
Yeah, I prefer the Microsoft one. Was it HoloLens?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still making them for the military.
Crazy.
I remember when they what was it? There was a video where they were doing it on a stage playing Minecraft with them.
Space to LSJ, someone will be with you in around 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, perfect.
Mad with the people communicating it, crazy.
Yeah. There was also something I wanted to bring up with you as well, Mr. Space.
You missed me, Angus.
Yes.
Sure. In terms of, we've just had a suspect that got sentenced, and PD Dice specifically were very hesitant to tell me that he had, cooperated in an interview. Is there any way that we can come up with a better line of communication for that in terms of what we can offer?
He should just be telling you that he was cooperative, but he was cooperative to the point where he had an interview. He wasn't actually particularly cooperative within the interview.
Right. So see that's something that I'd like to. So I'd need something, or at least a way of being able to tell if he gave any information that was worthy of.
Yeah, if I'll put it this way, if they are cooperative, I'll instruct every single member of DICE to say they were extremely cooperative within the interview.
Okay.
Their level of cooperation, like it should be being said. If you want to make a point of asking every single time, and if they keep saying they weren't interviewed, then you can tell me about it, and I'll bollock my division and the rest of PD.
Yeah, no worries.
Works for me, thank you, mate. Back to psycho-secondary now. I can only apologise.
He's enjoying that far too much.
I know.
Judge, did you also change the location in which they first saw Rise in the vehicle?
No, should be PDM.
I swear I read that they picked up the vehicle Mirror Park.
No, it's always PDM. I think there's a mention of near Mirror Park during the pursuit, but not. They picked it up from PDM.
No worries. I could have sworn that I read that it said that they saw when it was the other vehicle that they'd saw it like miles away that was at Mirror Park.
The other vehicle.
Oh, but yeah, when you had it as
Oh, when I had
the
it,
vehicle
it's
was
the other
one vehicle and the vehicle
It
used was another.
It's always been PDM. Have you had a look at the CCTV? Me and my friend Jamie were very proud of that.
Yes.
Recreation. Yeah.
I particularly like the bit where he nearly got wiped out.
Yeah.
When it exits PDM.
I'd like to say, Mr. Stroker, a lot of effort has gone into making this look like a real case.
Oh, I can tell.
LSJ secondaries, McKendrick on here.
Eat firm.
I'm going to be at the front of the courthouse in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Did you mean to put the speed at 90 miles an hour plus in a 35 zone because of things in the current news media?
No, that's unintentional. Judge McBlain, how can I help? Mm-hmm. You need a judge to sign off on it. However, it's well within your rights to request that. The majority of the time, a judge will accept it, but in the rare occasion where there's some valuable information that may be sensitive, then some parts of it may be redacted. However, obviously, freedom of information is well within the public's rights. I just suggest that you you're probably best a lawyer. However, again, you're well within your rights to approach PD and ask them yourself. Well, I mean, if they do that, then obviously you can make moves on your end then if that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, mate. Appreciate it. Did you get the information I sent you from PD?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect.
I'm guessing you were aware of the information I was saying about the 90 mile an hour and 35 zone.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. It's unintentional, whatever it is.
Mr. No, what was that? The YouTuber that has the robot arm camera.
Not sure. Mr. Beast, maybe?
No, let me see if I can bring it up.
I'm not into YouTubers. Oh, I've got a meeting. I'll be back in a
Marquez
minute.
Brownlee.
I've never heard of him. I'll be upstairs in the meeting if you need me.
No worries.
Can you tell us, Joe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you still down in cells?
There potentially could be someone still in the cells with you.
Are you in the cells, you?
No.
Nova needs to speak to you. She's outside PD from...
It's City Hall in a minute, in a meeting.
I can't hear you, one sec.
Currently in a meeting. She'll need to come to City Hall if she wants to discuss anything.
What did you say, sorry? Did you say Mr. Lawyer?
Currently in a meeting with the district attorney and a police officer. If she needs to speak to a judge or a lawyer, she'll need to come to City Hall.
No worries, A-Phone, thank you.
Pause the music on while we wait.
ECI space.
You're on our radio, man.
Apologies. ECI space.
Where's this
Alright, pal.
sentencing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just working through this mock trial.
The mock. Okay.
Getting a time frame down and going from there.
Okay. We'll look forward to hearing all the arguments. Just so you know, me and Angus will be the quote-unquote jury.
Okay.
Alright.
Mental agenda.
Dice, tell us chair secondary.
Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
Again, if we have a judge available for a suspect who's looking at charges over 60 months.
Yeah, take him to State Hall, Matt. We're here.
If we're just wrapping things up here, we'll be there in a few minutes.
Perfect, appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I could go for a little nap.
That's all good. I'm just
Old
writing
people
up
habits.
time of events and stuff.
Yeah.
So you should have access to edit that document as well.
Yeah, I seen.
Also, the vehicle definitely looks like it gets sideswiped when it leaves PDM. On the left side, which has no damage and no sign of tampering.
Mr. Bartholomew, you still on radio?
Yes, sir.
How did your sales go?
Pretty good. I mean, guilty on all counts, but and a bit of an argument. They're in the court now, I believe. They're about to be in the courthouse.
You here for his sentencing as well? Or?
Yeah, indeed.
Jordan 9 or whatever my course on is now, LSJ secondary.
Yeah, if you've got someone for sentencing, just take them to the cells.
No, are you currently busy?
Yeah, I'm doing a sentencing, mate.
I'm good too.
None other than I think there was a bit of negligence off in terms of never paying attention to speed. The fact that he weren't moving and was wounded whilst in and had got road shot to the leg.
No, cheers, Jack. Appreciate that, would you?
Stroke, are you still awake?
Hello, yes, I'm behind you.
Oh, I'm just heading off to bed. If you need me, give me an email. I can be around in a minute.
Okay, no worries. Oh, this is an interesting legal case.
Space to LSJ Secondary.
Hello there.
Have you got a judge around, Striker?
He was just heading to sleep, but if I email him, he should be around.
It's alright, we'll leave it. I just got to tag a member of FC and potentially bring him to court, but I'd rather tag him because it'd be more annoying. If he gets to me, can he get to call me?
I will do, yes.
Thank you, mate.
Ugh.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oops, sorry. Hello there.
I just did my first offence. It went pretty well.
Yep. How did it go? What, did he get anything
Very good.
dropped?
No, because they were kind of concrete charges, i.e. possession of a Class 2 firearm, gang v gang shooting, and possession of ammunition. All of which he pled guilty to, so... I did,
Sorry, he had a Class 2 and he also pled guilty to possession of ammunition.
Yes.
Let me have a quick look at the law book, because you could have bought the possession of ammunition.
He had three SMG bullets on him as well, as a Class 2.
Was it unlawful possession of ammunition?
Yes.
Only to be charged when without possessing the weapon itself.
Oh,
Literally
no.
stated in the law book.
See that?
It's a learning process. Were they charged multiple times, or was it just the one count?
Just the one.
Okay. I'm gonna say if they charged 3 times on that and you could have got him off, then that was a big mistake. But you're good. Everyone makes mistakes. Obviously the Class 2 was a big one. What was the other charge?
Gang v gang shooting.
Gang v gang. I thought they were getting rid of that crime.
Not sure.
Yes. What was their evidence for the gang v gang?
So there was he was GSR positive. There was statements from the officers containing that he shot back then, and he also admitted to shooting back to the other gang. So.
How did the police determine it was a gang v gang?
They have information on both groups and the uniform and outfits that are worn by both parties.
Well, they didn't charge with the illegal firing of a weapon.
No.
So that was a bit of a win.
I mean, I did argue him for it because there was a lot of negligence on the officer's side. Like, they didn't read out his custody rights. He wasn't made aware they had the right to a phone call.
How was it classified as a Class 2 weapon?
I believe the fire rate of the firearm.
If it's a rapid fire, that's Class 2. Like, submachine gun with fire.
Yes, it would classify as an SMG, I
Up
believe.
and ding dong, what you saying? Oh, hello, Richard. How are you?
Hello there.
He doesn't recognise me. It's shaped for hair. Oh shit.
It's Peter, isn't it?
Yeah, Peters. Yeah. that's
Peters,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. This woman here needs a lawyer.
Okay. Should we go into an office?
Can't
Can
have
do.
you, mate. You're already.
Oh yeah, she can't have me.
Can't have you, mate.
Judge McLean said I can
Gentleman
act as
with,
a lawyer, so I'm gonna help them with the situation.
Yep.
Oh, right. Thank you, Curtains.
It's Bartholomew Flippers III.
That's it, Mr. Flippers. I forgot your name. Sorry,
Hello,
friend.
Mr. Flip. This is
Oh.
Isabel Kennedy, Trojan, 69 from the Center Street Police Station. Thanks for helping my client out today.
No problem. Officer
Do you
Kennedy.
have anywhere we can speak?
Yes, indeed. Follow me, please.
There we
Thank you very
go.
much.
Just. What do you think of the new hair, Richard? I think it's quite.
It's quite good.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, sorry. Hello, Anna.
Yeah, you were gonna say hello to the dog.
Hello, Anya.
What's?
He's not in his head.
I have something for you, Anya, as well.
He's gonna post browser now.
There you go, and you have been served. Thank you.
I haven't served.
Yep.
What do he serve you with?
So, small problem.
Yep.
Who's filing the restraining order? There's no name.
You will get to know the name on the date of the court case for it. With it being for the filing of a restraining order, the name of the individual in question does not need to be known by yourself until the event.
Okay, so this is somebody is filing a restraining order. I mean, between you and me, we already know who it is. You know, it's not a secret. But yeah, that's fine. On that note, the judge is not around anymore, is he?
No.
Okay, well, I was gonna.
Hello,
Jay.
Hello, who am I speaking to?
This is Richard Stroker.
Do not touch
Is
the
your
dog.
district
I'm gonna give the
attorney
dog more chicken
available?
wings. It's fine.
I don't believe so. I could,
Okay.
if you make an email to them, and they might be able to wake up.
What he's thinking to.
Sorry about that. There's a phone call.
Yes. So, okay, you pulled out your phones at the same time. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna pass these to you.
Don't like cats.
Hold on. I'm gonna pass these to you, because I'll be honest, I'm done. I'm done because I feel like, obviously, yeah, I feel a slight bit, disrespected, but
Okay.
So I'm gonna part my ways here. Obviously, whenever Angus is around, if he wants to give me a call or
Yep.
sort it out like that, but obviously I'll give it to you, and then you know where his cabinet is, so you can file it there. Or
Yep,
if
I can do.
if he wants you to shred it, I don't care. And then also I do believe I have the only copy, at least that is what I have been told, that I have the only copy regarding the contract between Montella and Bella, obviously, since you're representing her.
Yep.
I'm not sure if you want said copy or not.
Yes, that would be.
I would assume, yeah. I'll pass that on to you then. obviously I gotta sort some stuff out. Do you maybe know regarding the car? The car is just gonna disappear on its own, yeah?
Yes, the car would be taken away once you have your official keys taken away for the building.
Yeah, because it won't have access to the garage. Okay.
Yes.
I don't have to worry about that.
Sorry, have you just been served?
I have been served because, well, I know who, but obviously I'm not gonna drop names or anything. Somebody wants to put a restraining order against me, which,
Nice one.
so obviously I need to be there and dispute this restraining order, which I will be honest. Wait, actually, I'm not. Can I like not dispute the restraining order? Because I don't care if she gets it or not.
It's up to
Or
the
do
judge.
or do I still have to go to court and be like, yeah, I'm fine with the restraining order?
It's up to the judge, but I don't know if you would get contempt of court if you do not show up.
Okay.
If
Well,
you
let me
file a
know.
document to say you will not be there and
Okay,
you
well,
don't dispute, then you will have
Yeah.
to be
Okay.
there.
Well. Okay. So let me know when I need to be there, or does it say a date actually?
It does not say a date because it's not. I have to serve you before I can file it with the courts.
Okay, so you let me know the date. Hopefully, I can make it. If I cannot make it, then obviously, because as much of a I don't want to argue with said person because I find it ridiculous. At the same time, I obviously working with the court and everything for ages. I don't want to like not show up because you guys are doing your job and I value your guys' time. So I would rather give you guys something than just not show up.
Yes, I believe the last person who got contempt as well got 7 days or 7 years.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could just say, like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, show up and I don't dispute it. I could.
How does
I
it go
can
with a
file my
civil
statement,
case?
but
Yeah, with a civil case, the judge can still file a outcome when you're not there.
Yeah, exactly. So, but obviously, like I'll hopefully time wise we can arrange for something when we can all show up.
Yeah.
Just to obviously make something out of it. But obviously, if I cannot show up and there's like no willing changes to like when the court is gonna be held, I'll just be like, I don't care. Make the restraining order. Bye.
Yeah, of course.
So, I mean, hopefully we make the best out of the time, but if not, it's what it is.
Yep.
Fuck's sake. Hello?
I'm going to go file this paperwork and then I've got to head off anyway for
And somebody hung up. Okay. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I mean, like I said, just let me know if the judge is around or if he even wants a formal resignation from me or anything like that. Obviously, I kind of was hoping he would be around for a bit longer, but that's my issue. So I'll just sort that at a later time if he needs to formally hear it from me. But yeah, as of this moment, I have resigned.
Yep, I'll notify the judge that you have handed me your bar card, which I will put in his document work.
Yeah, and if there's any issues with that or anything, or if he's having any resentment for it, it's nothing against him. It's just something that I have been wanting to do for a while, but people keep calling me for cases and stuff.
Yep,
and
that's fine.
I'm too much of a people pleaser, but now I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done. I have enough of my own drama.
Yes, that's okay.
Oh, they look so cute.
Right. Well, yeah, it's been nice working with you when we have worked together.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Oh yeah, wait, there's a mock trial tomorrow. Fuck.
Yes. I was literally just working on that myself.
Yeah, wait, Kai's not gonna have any. I mean, Bartolomew's not gonna have anybody then. Fuck, I might need to postpone it till after the mock trial then.
I can figure out what bar card's yours to give back.
Just give me one, which should say
They stack.
I know, but L666. That should be the active one. Let me check. This one is yours. No.
Where did Tank go?
Wait. Head pop?
Probably.
Is it this one?
Yeah, I mean, both are issued to me, but obviously one is the old one from Angus, which is the S666 solicitor, and then the L666 is the one that Dylan got, which would be the newest one. I mean, I was given both on the same day.
I'll give you both anyway.
Yeah. I'll have the both then, and then I'll sort it after the mock trial.
Yeah.
Just because, yeah, it's because now I'm thinking, oh wait, I don't want to fuck over Bartholomew because obviously we've been doing great work, and he is to be a great lawyer. He's done so well.
Yeah. I guess you
So
could
I'm
also
hoping,
write
yeah,
a
I'm
letter to
hoping-
say you're going to resign after that, and then hand that in
Yeah.
whenever.
I mean, you don't really need my letter of resignation, I'll be honest. But if I need to like make it, I'll make it. If the judge wants it, that is.
Indeed.
Yeah, if he requires it, then yeah. If he doesn't, then you know. But also like I'll put in a good word for Bartholomew because hopefully he gets a promotion, or he at least gets to take his bar exam after the mock trial, because I feel like he's gonna do amazing.
Yes. It would have been a cut and dry case, by the way, if the judge hasn't put in the wrong information.
I mean, in a sense, yes, but also at the same time, you could be like, obviously, you could argue it that it's two different cars. Yes, you're putting in specific models, but like as a civilian, like I mean, for me, it's a black sports car. I don't know what type. I could say the completely wrong model, but I mean a different car.
Yeah.
If anything, that mistake would make the sorry.
It would make anything that the police officer
it would
touched tainted.
No, but not just that, but it would also make the whole case more interesting because you have like two different types of cars, and it's like I thought the mistake was intentional. I thought it was intentional, to be honest. I think
So did we, because we noticed one of the things had been edited since I last looked at it, and the other one was not edited, but he's now since changed that correctly.
Yeah. We got informed a day later, and we were like, oh, okay.
Yes.
Because I was like, oh, intentional mistake. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna make the courtroom spicy. But then I was like, oh.
Interesting. We got the paperwork the day before the crime actually happened.
Yeah. I mean, it would be okay. Yeah, I know, but still, it would be good. It would be still good. It's still gonna be a good case. It just, the mistake would have made it more interesting. Because you would have had so many arguments for both sides, but it is what it is. Anyways, I'll go. I'll save that in my file cabinet. It be you.
I'm gonna do the same and file it with the judge.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna, if you can, get rid of me.
I'll get that shredded for you. I
Bye.
Can do that, yeah.
Oh, you can.
No, yeah, I can get it shredded.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if Tank is.
Are you missing your glasses?
I was on the way, I couldn't see properly.
Oh. We really had
he
a
wants
window.
to. Yeah, that was I'm about to do a really, really hard case.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go talk to the judge about it because that's what he's just told me as well.
Am I involved at all? Because if not, you can always bounce anything off me.
I mean, you can be involved if you want.
Yeah, I'm happy to help and happy to help someone learn as well.
But there's yours. I can see your glasses look a bit purple, and just,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got a mixture of purple and red in there.
Yeah.
I need to head to talk to a client anyway. I've just filed some paperwork with the judge. So yeah, I've got that to do, and then I'll be
Yeah.
back here anyway to talk shop on the mock trial.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Right. Judge.
You will need to email the judge to be around.
7:20 anyway.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this yours? This Cybertruck?
No, this is not mine.
Alright. They've just been released, haven't they?
Yes, I believe they got imported this evening.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, I'll let you go, bro.
No worries.
Nice to meet you.
Why did it not?
Oh, mate, you can drive on your own.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, mate.
Is Nova around?
Nova, are you around? Yeah, Dick's Trucker's here.
Who's that?
Yeah, cool. He's in the bay. Cool. He doesn't know. He probably doesn't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I've got.
Go to the north side of the station, the repair bay. She's in there.
Okay. That being the north side over there.
Yeah. So basically, follow this way round. You'll see a set of bay doors like this.
Okay.
He's coming to you, Nova.
Oh, hello.
I'll let you into my office.
I cannot hear you. This vehicle is very soundproof.
Yes, very.
Right, Nova, through them doors.
Yeah.
The big office. You can go in there.
All right. I will speak to you about that thing in a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the big office or the small office?
Oh, whichever's office is good.
The both is good. Big one it is.
Yeah, we'll go to the big one. It's kind of crazy these don't have windows in here.
I know. So I went to obviously PD to report said officer.
Yes.
Sharp GC1 was there. The new GC1, white hair.
GC1?
Yeah. Is it GC? He's the GC. He's Gold Command.
Oh, okay. I don't know really much of the terminologies.
Yeah. He's recently just been promoted to it. Space said that he's spoken to LSJ.
Yes.
And apparently he's most likely going to get thrown out.
That's okay.
Apparently because of something wasting police time and false and stuff like that. Something. You have to speak to Space about it, but yeah.
Well, I gave him a copy of the what's it called?
The
The
restraining-
image. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I've also explained him there will be one put in place.
So yeah, a restraining order has now been filed with the judge.
Yep.
I had to serve Anya with that paperwork before I could hand it with the judge.
Yep, that's fine. She got that paper.
She will not contest the charge or contest it.
What's that mean?
She won't appear in court to she doesn't mind having it put on her.
Okay. So I can go to court. What about the money though?
Yeah, so like I said, she's already turned around and said to me that she's probably not going to go to court for it. So if she doesn't go to court for it, it's up to the judge what the judge determines, and then they will be forced to pay damages.
That's good. Right. That sounds good.
Yep.
Thank you.
And
I
obviously,
appreciate
then the restraining order will be put in place, and for the restraining order, it will be more likely they will not interfere with your work. They will not interfere with where any addresses you live at, and they would have to be. If they actively see you, they would have to turn the other way, and they can't get in contact with you digitally either.
That sounds good.
And then the other part is that if you are called to provide medical, you would still provide medical as your duty as an LFP member.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you think that when's that court case? Do you know?
I've literally just filed it with the judge. It could be anywhere from Sunday onwards.
Okay, appreciate it. Keep me updated.
Yep, will do.
Thank you.
No worries. This is actually quite a nice office. Like I just said, it just needs windows.
It is, yeah. It does need windows. But that is amazing news. Thank you.
Oh, definitely. Oh, and she's also just notified me she's stepping down from being a lawyer.
Well, isn't that not proving her guilt?
Well, it depends on what happens after this. She said she will hand me over the paperwork that she has.
Yeah.
Everything else, it all depends on what the judge will say from that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, no problem.
Okay.
But isn't her stepping down and not wanting to come to court to prove her innocence an admission of guilt?
That's up to the judge to figure out.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'll take you around.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Richard. I might have to keep you as my lawyer, you know, just in case I need you again.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm currently in the works of getting a police union set up. If the fire brigade want a union, and for better pay, better stuff.
I can't say that. You would have to speak to Ash about that.
It can't be someone that's a higher rank. It has to be between a minimum of 4 individuals.
Okay,
That's yeah. It's basically like if say the police get the union set up.
Yeah.
If Gold Command come in and be like, well, we want to be a part of this union now, that would go against what the union stands for. And
okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your help, Richard. I appreciate it.
Yep. If you do want to retain me after all this, I think it's a £10,000 retaining fee I charge.
Yeah. I'll do that, and I'll probably give you a tip as well.
Yep. No worries.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank
Stay
you,
safe.
Richard. All right. Thank you.
That is a big truck. Right. There's so much to do that we need to get this thing planned up. I'm back at the courthouse if anyone needs me. does that come to anyone? Come back to anyone? If it does, interesting. Oh. Right, let's put some music on. Right, I'm gonna go into here, go for a quick break, and I'll be back in a few moments' time. Right, and we're back. They were not in there when I went in there. I need to get these third as well.
I will leave that up to
I
Eva
just need
for
to
her
get to,
choices.
What do you mean?
Oh, Richard, I need to speak to you.
Yeah.
I assume you haven't started any of that shit. There's no rush on it, like.
I'll be honest. I've had
You're
about
busy, mate,
5 bits of paperwork I've had to create. One of which was a contract from scratch.
An added thing, the car, from what I heard, is not crushed. It is in PD's impound.
Okay, that helps a
from what
lot.
I've heard.
I've got a lot on the table at the moment. Yeah.
Because originally, Paddington, who's not here anymore.
Yes.
Whenever he originally said we will be doing a case, they can't. Once he said that, the car was still in the impound, and they can't touch the car. They can't do anything. Well, it's from what I know. So if they have, then they've,
Yep, and you sent me the paperwork across for that.
Yeah, I did send you
Yeah.
paperwork. It's all there. Everything else.
The only other thing I would say is if you had a bank statement with that money going out, but obviously,
I
don't know how these
do.
foreign businesses work.
I think I should do actually. Yeah. Actually, no, I wouldn't do because it had to be. Because obviously the bank here doesn't transfer over to France, so
Yes.
I have to wire it through an offshore account, which
Yeah, that's fine.
back from the Northern Irish Bank, it's handier. I do have an account from back home. No, the Trafad's very weird. It's just the way it works. I mean, I do have a complete bill of sale which has their address, their phone number, and everything on it.
Yeah, the document of sale should be good.
But yeah, just let me know. I mean, what do you think about the case? Do you think it's kind of,
So, we have a VIN number. We have the document of sale. I don't know what the police have yet because I've not got the paperwork from the police, but we'll see what the police have got. What we could basically turn around and say is that if they say the number plate doesn't come back to anyone, it's a foreign vehicle. We fully admit that we forgot we didn't have the correct paperwork to.
Well, on another thing, they said that the VIN doesn't come back to a vehicle. I mean, the car did come all the way from Paris.
Yeah. So, what my argument for that is it wasn't properly documented at the borders for the VIN number to be issued a correct registration plate and stuff and be officially signed over to your name.
Yeah, but I paid for the car.
Yeah, so you've got proof of purchase. They've got the vehicle in their possession, so they know the vehicle exists. There's just no
The number
proof.
plate it comes back to my name. It's just that the VIN number is, you know.
The number plate comes
They
back to your name.
I think so. I don't know.
Well, we don't know. I'll see if I can get the number plate from the documents. But like I say, if the number plate goes back to your name, it's just that it was improperly documented at the border or the. I'm assuming with it being foreign, you got it from the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that they didn't input the data correctly on their end, the government's end.
So, you know, end of the day.
So at the end of the day, if they've mismanaged information and not filed it correctly, then that's on them.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be hindered for that.
Yeah. I also, you know, I think it's really caused me stress. I would drive that car, but I can't. You know, it's very dear to me. You know, it is a memory I have with my fiance. You know.
Yeah, the one thing I also forgot, I also realised today is, obviously the value of that vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm only assuming the vehicle of that caliber would go up in price.
Yeah, over time.
So, if we get a solid date on when the vehicle was officially seized to now, we can also get that amount of money in.
I have a solid date.
Yep. You said the 16th of October.
It was the 16th of October, yeah.
Yep. So if we backdate it to then, which would have been last month, so a month has gone past, so that's 4 weeks.
Yeah.
1.8 million with a percentage of 3.5 plus legal fees 2.5.
Yeah.
Something like that.
You're the pro. I don't know a thing about it.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll get it all sorted.
Let me know if you ever get to because the PD might not even want to take it to court.
The paperwork will hopefully be processed. Well, I'll try to get myself to put the paperwork in by tomorrow.
Alright. No,
I'm just swamped at the moment with a few other cases, and we've got a fake trial for tomorrow as well, or a mock trial.
I owe you any money because I'd like to make sure you're paid. You know.
Like I said, it's 20% off at the other end, but 25,000 either way.
Well, just as a little added extra, take that as just a little tip.
Oh, thank you.
So anyway, yeah, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you out. I've got some documents to shred.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, take care. Thank you.
You too.
Ben Soprano, I am very good friends with as well. But one day, Ben was being a bit of a. Maybe we should go to your office.
No bad.
All right.
Oh, we got our supplementary paycheck as well. Let's call James. Get a distraction from all the other stuff.
Your
call's been disconnected. Interesting. Okay. Mock trial stuff. Interesting. I'm looking at these mock trial documents. I'm trying to figure out questions.
LSJ secondary.
Hello.
Is any judges around for a sentencing?
Currently there is not, but I can email to see if one's available.
Yeah, if you could please.
Okay, I'll let you know. Are you still on frequency? Yeah, so I've notified a judge. I believe you've still got the 5-minute rule, so we'll see if one replies.
Yeah, if not, we send them off above 60.
Yes,
right?
I believe that.
Yeah, it's only 90, so it's not a massive one, but it would be nice to be able to take it to court.
I found a very big hole in this case. Thank you for the amazing RP today. Really enjoyed it. Are you Nova? I'm guessing you're Nova. Legal RP is stressful at times, but I do enjoy it when I can get through to everything. And I did see you followed an hour ago as well, so thank you very much for that. Yeah, it's been a fun day today. To be fair, I've had documents come back for a legal case that possibly will happen next week for a civil case. I've obviously got yourself that I'm doing the stuff for. I have Tony Peters I need to do something for as well. So I've got one. I've got to produce a document for one case. I've got to complete documents for another case. Do documents. I've got like multiple cases to do documents for, and some of them aren't as simple as just copy and pasting and doing using templates because we don't have templates for certain things. I believe that's the 5-minute mark, and no judge has notified that they are coming on duty.
Alright, thank you very much. We'll get him sent here.
No worries. Thank you for waiting.
No, sounds good.
They are literally just messaging now, so one may be able to attend.
I'm holding on.
Honestly, you smashed it. I'm hoping my second character can get in. Yeah. So previously, in a previous city, I basically helped with the legal system. They had no legal system whatsoever. I came in with a private lawyer doing a private law firm that basically had a contract with the PD to be like, if people need legal cases, one will be available in 5 minutes.
Hey, firm, we'll bring him to the courthouse in a couple of minutes.
Okay, we'll let them know. But yeah, don't mean to do that. That's why I always do my phone when I tab out. My previous character had a legal office here at 634. We used this building here. We used the car park so we could park vehicles and had a vehicle park. We had a legal job that paralegals could do, or paralegals to lawyers to... What was the one above the lawyer? Paralegal lawyer, partner, named partner. I think that's how we structured it. And there was different jobs you could do. One involved a scooter. What's a paralegal? So a paralegal is someone that's either going through law school and can help file paperwork and type up legal paperwork, but it can't be signed off until a lawyer has signed off that that paperwork is what they wanted. A paralegal can basically help with the case. Yeah, a paralegal can help with a case on discretion of a judge, no, on discretion of a lawyer. So, for instance, if I needed paperwork going from the courthouse to PD, I could send my paralegal to send that paperwork off, kind of thing. And then they're in charge of doing that paperwork, making that so that paperwork gets to where it needs to go. Or they can sit on meetings and write notes. They could draft documents that the lawyer would then complete and finalise. That's what happens in the real world anyway. So here, we're basically treating a paralegal as the step before a lawyer, where a lawyer would help teach them the roles of the job before they become a full lawyer. But yeah, it's building a legal system from the ground up was fun. It took a lot of time and effort. We had ways for people to make money within the system without needing to do certain things. Any case that was to do with cell rep, if the rules were if the person called for you by name, they pay full price. if they asked for a lawyer, they would call my law firm. If someone on my law firm was available, they would go down, and they could effectively stamp. Like, say there was a desk that they could walk up to, be like, "I've done paralegal work," and you couldn't do it. I think you had a 5-minute window of you could only press it once every 5 minutes, and that's where you got paid for doing your civic duty. As if someone called for a lawyer that couldn't afford a lawyer, that's how it was worked out as. We had businesses on retainers, we had civilians on retainers, so much so that we were doing contract law. That everyone that got employed would have to sign a contract. I know how obviously in roleplay it's like you've got to do a minute. Like for PD, it's like a minimum of 8 hours, but it's discretionary of people and blah blah blah. So it took a lot of bit to build up. We obviously had judges that were fair, that were fair judges. There was judges that we had corrupt judges because we thought that would be a fun legal thing. We had corrupt lawyers, and then we also ended up getting competitors law firms. But because we were the original, that no one could outbid our contract for sell reps and stuff. But if people called for them as a private lawyer, they could call for them as a private lawyer for the other businesses. But it was only with my law firm that you could do the whole. If you were on duty at the office, but there was nothing for you to do as a paralegal. Cough, cough, Nova knows one. Nova knows a lawyer. Anyway, but yeah, or paralegal, yeah. Or competitive law firm, whatever. But anyway, yeah, if someone was on duty and they didn't have there was nothing they could do, they were a paralegal, there was no lawyers on, they could... hello there. I will unlock the doors to the courthouse. But yeah, basically you could either do the scooter job where you'd have to go and get paperwork signed and come back.
You alright?
Oh yes, been going over the mock trial documents.
Good.
There's a lot of plot holes in this.
Yeah, it's been designed that way.
The only issue is I've been away to where we can't do leading questions.
Yes.
Are you ready for?
Yeah, yeah.
Just take your. There you go, fella. Make sure you're shouting so the judge can hear you. Take your mask off whilst you're in there as well, please.
Who do I have before me?
Leo Smith.
Leo. What MDT is this also stop sign?
This one, the best way to find it is if you type in his name. It's titled Shots Fired Legion, 15:46 p.m. 09/11/24.
Yeah, got it. Thank you. Mr. Smith, you are charged with Penal Code 1232 attempted murder and Penal Code 1918 criminal use of a weapon, both 1 count each. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Thank you. Officer Stop signs. Are there any mitigating factors or anything you need to bring up?
Yeah, he has been sorry, I can't speak now. I'm here. We started an interview which lasted 27 minutes. He was relatively cooperative throughout the whole.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, I will be sentencing you to 60 months in prison with a £12,000 fine.
Okay.
No worries. That was easy.
Yep. I thought that was going to be a bit longer, to be fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
Have you presided over many cases?
1 or 2.
Oh, that's not bad. Because yeah, I know there's the new possibilities of doing a deputy judge or deputy DA.
Yeah.
Not quite sure if I want to go down the DA route anymore.
Oh, really?
Well, I've got the background in it. It's just, to be fair, criminal cases pay more.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, I'm gonna go fly out now. So.
Yep. I've also got a document that I'll be filing. Oh, I've got a document that I filed with the judge now for a possible case that needs to have a date set for it.
What is it?
Restraining order against Miss Romanov.
Oh, okay. That'll be fun.
And she also attempted to hand in a bar card to me today.
When?
About an hour ago.
Interesting.
But then instead, I'll stick around for the mock trial and then I'll be gone.
Oh well, that's her choice.
Indeed.
Right. I'll see you tomorrow. But if you need anything, you know where I am. Okay.
No worries.
See you later.
Right. Put some music on. Let's see how things are going. The planning of the trial is going to take a lot of time tomorrow, and I've got shopping to do in the morning. So there is that. Is there anyone available? Who's in live? See if we can raid. First thing I see is James Randall's face. He's live. Dundee's live. Oh, he's on Prodigy now. I didn't know that. Anya is live or some song. So we'll raid her. Yeah. We're going to raid her. I'll be live again tomorrow for the fake court case, which is going to be a fun one. I've not done much prep. But yeah, I'll see you all next time for the next live stream.